morning, everyone. How y'all doing? Happy whatever's day. It's Friday, probably, right? Yeah, sure. That seems correct. How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Off work? Let's go! Hell yeah. Just you get a free Friday? That sounds incredible. I'm here with you for that. How you doing? I hope you enjoy this, but my partner, I hope you enjoy this, but my partner, when watching the pre-release, described you as cute. You hear that? I'm fucking cute! Hell yeah. That's the dream. Being called cute by strangers on the internet, I'm here for that. On one hand, a little less hours. On the other hand, chill time. That's how I'm at. You know what? I'm like, in this day and age, sometimes I'm down to pay like $50 to chill. They're also called Ben. The Ben's got to stay united. Why did they give me such Rudolph vibes? Oh yeah. Woo! You know, I maybe I do aspire. I don't think it's that character. I think it's one of the. It is Rudolph who says that. But I think I strive to be Yukon Cornelius. You know, he's just like he's a mountain climbing man, and then he becomes friend with the Bumble. With the big abominable snowman. That's the dream. Your pre-release is in 12 hours. Sick. Strixhaven is great. It's a very good set. Very pleased with it. I didn't hate TMNT. I had no issues with it. But it is like, I don't know, man. There's something about whenever we do a Universes Within that I'm just like, this shit hits. So you see yourself as a mountaineer, half black market dentist assistant? Yeah. I mean, doesn't, what is his name? Herbie? It's Herbie, right? Herbie the elf? Doesn't he get, like, he gets, like, an actual, like, dentist, practice? He becomes an official. He starts off kind of doing it on the side as like a little, side thing. I'm excited for pre-release tomorrow. Time to put my music degree to use for Prismatic. Ooh, Prismari, is sick. Yep. I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, my sealed deck is pretty sick, which means that like it starts great and it's just going to continue to, it's just going to go like, it's going to go downhill as it goes on. I mean, if you trust whatever certification agencies are available at the North Pole, I don't know. I mean, we trust ones that are in North America. I don't know. It seems like, I have so many on-color rares, yeah. I was like, maybe I could make it work, but I got like... When I got both the horse and then the follow-up pack was the splatter, like board wipe or draw for, I was like, I have to go Prismari. And I'm not going to try and splash. I'm just going to keep everything lean and mean and to the point. Turns out, like, if you just kind of keep your grip big and then watch your opponent slowly play their whole hand and then you board wipe, it gets easier to win. Limited magic. Oh, and apparently Snipe the Storm last night did bad things to the highway. Oof. Yeah, we're finally, dude, it hailed 2 days ago. It's been like sunny and then like a little bit of rain, and then out of nowhere it fucking hailed 2 days ago here. We were all just like, what's going on? Yeah, now it looks like it's getting sunny. Kind of nice out there. It's looking pretty good. But we'll see. Hey, no, we just started. Literally just started for today. You know me, it takes like an hour to get to that anyway, and then we play a game for a little bit. Oh, exciting news. I don't know if I gave the official rundown on it, but y'all remember how I was like, someone's selling a lot of ghosts on Facebook Marketplace for models and stuff. Which, by the way, these turned out pretty good so far. I need. There's so much more that I'm gonna do, but this is looking like a pretty good ghosty horse. It's coming along. I really like how the ghost juice turned out on this thing. So someone was selling like 4,000 points worth of these, which is like, probably like a good $1,000 or whatever. And then I was like, nope, I will stay strong. And then they put they're like, I'll also take like $300 or best offer. And I was like, because I've got about $300 worth of credit at a local game store that also sells Warhammer minis. So I contacted them and was like, hey, do you want money, or are you looking to turn this into more heroin? And they were like, no, I want money. And I was like, okay, that's fine, no worries, man. And then like the next day they contacted me and they were like, actually I could go for some credit. And I was like, step into my zone. So I contacted the store and was like, hey, this person has an account with you. Can you just transfer this much for my thing into there? I want to give it as a gift. And they were like, yeah, no worries. They transferred it over, and now I'm going to pick it up tomorrow. So I spent $0 because that credit is from winning tournaments and selling cards and stuff. So I continue to spend no money on my hobby. He keeps winning. You'll have to take a photo to show us? Oh, yeah. I could probably... Hold on. I don't want to... Let me see. The most expensive polystyrene you'll ever buy? It's very true. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a black coach, but I'm getting both of the other, like... Well, not both. There's some really dope ghost models. I'm getting... The big one I'm really excited about is I'm getting Lady O.
Oh, it's Ghastly!
Oh, it's Ghastly! Thank you very, very much, Kilren Cray. Welcome back. You get to be a ghost... You get to be a big ball o ghost. Lady, oh, it's Ghastly. I wonder if I can I download this video? Probably not. All right, hold on. Is there a way I can do this without doxing myself? Let's see. Let's see. I think so. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Check it. It's coming with the book too, which is pretty good. Boom. So I'm getting all of this for like 300. And they're all painted up. So yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. So it's like 40 chain rasps. 4 dread hollows, a bunch of spirit hosts, a bunch of scythy dudes, but the big one there in that back, there's like the purple and like light green. That's one of the big hero models. And then all the way on the right hand side here, that's Lady O. She's really cool. Also, they're tossing in some like random models. That the big thing on the back left, that's like an OCR model for like skeletons. And then the back right ones are like, they're just like 3D model printed things. So, yeah. This makes me want to get into Warhammer. So that was the thing, right? Is like, so I've always been like, I'm never going to play these full scale games. But since playing Spearhead, I have determined that this is the most fun, in my opinion, way to play Warhammer. Yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Cheshire Cake. With that 2 months. using that Prime, you get to be a punchy boy. And while I'm here, let me thank Dominid. Thank you very, very much for the 15 months, or the 104 months. That is so long. Thank you. You've been supporting me for so long, Domid. I really, really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nason, thank you so much for 41 months. I love when I see the Wapafet emote out in the wild. I appreciate you all. And C. Diego, thank you so much for the 23 months. Finally get to spin the Poke Wheel. I think you got a victory bell, if I remember. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Thank you so much, friends. But yeah, I had been like, I don't know if I want to, like, I've never been interested in like the full scale kind of games. But then I played Spearhead, and Spearhead is like, straight up, it felt like just like one of the best ways to play ever, you know? It is, I also got these sick dice, which is really, really cool. But it feels like, yeah, there's Lady O. She's so cool. The Mortarch of Grief. Yeah. Spearhead was so good, and I was just like, you know what? It does make me interested. And I figured this way, 'cause I'm not really spending that credit on anything. Now I've got that, and if I want to learn, it's there. And this actually, the models that are in this are models that are in the other spear. There's 2 Nighthaunt Spearheads. So I have one right here, and then that one actually has the models that are in the other one. So I could play either one I want and stuff. So, yes. Yeah, there's Kudros, whatever his Valentine Valadros or whatever. Yeah, he's in there too. So, what's the difference? Smaller point limit. So Spearhead is basically you buy that Spearhead box. It'll be like, you know, Orcs Spearhead, and you buy that box, and that's all you need. There's no list building. There's no nothing. There's that box, and it's balanced against the other Spearhead boxes. It's like a precon. Yeah, absolutely. Except you can't take that and like mix it or anything like that. It's like it's like precon battles. Yeah, because for the most part, the rule set is like a slightly lighter version of full Sigmar. And as somebody who's played Kill Team, and I've played like a couple of other miniature games, Spearhead was by far my fave. It's super chill, very, very back and forth. So yeah, I really, really enjoy Spearhead. So also, it just kind of helps that like the fantasy models are so good. Like, don't get me wrong, you know. The orc model, kind of cool, right? But there's just something about, you know, I showed the horse, like, I don't know, it just, the fantasy models are just super cool, you know? So, yeah. Figured, why not? I'm literally never going to use that credit on anything that I can really think of, so. And if I was, it would probably be Warhammer stuff, so why not just get that? And so I have. What's up, Farsar? How you doing, buddy? The Slanesh ones are more cohesive and interesting in particular. Yeah. And I mean, the bright side too is if you're playing like any Chaos Demons, you get to play them in both, which is nice. So the best 40k model is only as good as the most okay. I mean, the Seraphon models are pretty tight. Yeah. Next to the Disney compound. Oh, what you gonna do? Are you experiencing the magic? The train enjoyer, yeah. Fairsar, this is where Fairsar and I are at in our friendship, where we hung out in Discord for like a solid hour and a half before before any of our other friends joined us, just talking about trains. We just sat, we're just like, yo, trains are pretty cool, and went on talking about like model trains, no, like real trains. We were just like comparing like prices for like sleeper cars and stuff like that. And I've been saying, because like I've never gone on like a full long train ride before. It's just like not as much of a thing out here. And especially too, you know, now I've been living on an island for almost a decade, so it's like that is definitely not a thing here. So yeah, you're coming at it from that angle. Yeah, like I just think it'd be super, super cool. I fly a lot, right? And I'm just like, you know, you'd think that like flying would be the more expensive thing, but it's not. Yo, JH, thank you very, very much. Welcome to the channel, friend, using that brand new subscription here. I'm gonna hand you a little trainer case, a little badge. You get a choice between what did I say? 2 regular Grimer, Cantonian Grimer, or like Cantonian Grimer, Alolan Grimer, and I can't remember what the third one was. 2 Grimers and a Trubbish. Those are the starters in this region. Make your choice. I seriously considered flying into Seattle and doing the train up to Vancouver for your trip there next month. Yeah, I mean, trains just seem dope. You're not really necessarily a train driver, but I'm appreciative of a good train network. That's the thing, is like I'm so sad that like I moved out of Edmonton before the LRT system got really fucking going. Because I don't know if there's any, I know we've got like 1 or 2 Edmontonians that watch, but like there's the LRT system over there has gotten so good. You can take the train anywhere now. The one thing I do wish is that like that for Vancouver, I would do way more day trips to Vancouver if the SkyTrain went all the way out to the ferry terminal, but it doesn't. You got to take the shuttles and stuff, which is not great. Basically, like, people are like, oh, you could do like day trips to Vancouver when you live on the island. It's like 3.5 hours to get to from Vancouver to Victoria and so on and so forth. Like, you probably want to do it more over a weekend. Take a 1 train trip. It was very chill compared to how much walk-through security. That's the thing, is like, flying has just gotten so complicated. And I understand why, but it's like, man, I used to love flying. I used to love it. And it's just gotten so shitty, man. Just gotten so annoying. You do just kind of get on with the train. Yeah, right? And it's like always remembering, too, that when I'm visiting the States, I got to take off my shoes because y'all haven't figured out how to look through shoes. You haven't figured out shoe x-ray technology, I guess. And like all these other kind of things is just like, I'm glad that it's starting to become summer so I can start wearing flip-flops on the plane again. So it's easier to take on and off. I need to get like slip-on shoes for when I'm flying. Makes it a lot easier. Tickets are going insane. Yeah, I mean that's for a different reason. Fuel prices are rising because of some country. Dude, it cost $950 for my plane ticket to the Vegas this trip, dude. Like actually fucked. So insane. Yeah, it's usually like you basically get to go for free. Vegas is the place that it's like it's supposed to be super cheap to get to, but it's just nah. Round trip. Yeah, round trip. Yeah, it's usually like, I think in past years when I've done GP Vegas, it's like $300 maybe. I hope WotC's covering that shit for you. They're covering $700 of it. It's not WotC really. It's ReedPop that runs Magicon. Like WotC outsources it to ReedPop, who's like kind of one of the major convention companies out there. But I've told you that like for years when they would do our budget, they would calculate it out of Vancouver. No matter how many times we told them that we did not live in Vancouver, they'd be like, so budget wise, this is what on average it would take to fly to X place from Vancouver. And we're like, again, we do not live in Vancouver. Couldn't imagine trying to go through America TSA. I need my shoes on all the time for medical reasons. Yeah, and I have copper fiber plate. One of them as an antisocial harm. I tried to get. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been fortunate that I haven't run into like too many issues. You usually get like a security officer who's like really loud and obnoxious, but like it's like not, yeah, it's not like, I don't know. I haven't had too much of an issue. Hey, we live on Vancouver Island. Yes, that's the problem. That is the problem. You can't say, you say I live on the island in Victoria. As soon as you say Vancouver Island, you've put yourself in a coffin in terms of like, cuz and fairly so. Dude, my American geography is dog shit. My world geography is dog shit. You have all seen, I mean, I imagine some of you at least have seen me looking for a specific country or state on what is it? Not Timedall. What's the one that we play all the time? Yeah, I was looking for Warsaw in Russia, and I was like, oh my god. Time guesser, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, and I just like I kind, it's all vibes based. It's all vibes based. I'm like, I know that this is in Europe. I know that this is in the UK or Africa or whatever, right? Yeah, no, I know. That's like the wrong, that's like one that like I shouldn't be doing that, but it's just like world history is just not, I mean, you learn a bunch of it in high school, but I've been not in high school for longer than I was in high school, right? And then I've just, I don't know, world history has never been like a major interest of mine. So it's just like, it's all about like what you're exposed to. But once you, yes, that's the thing. I have a specific set of skills. Once I find the place, I don't know. I've got to feel, maybe it's just that I've got to feel for city planning, you know? I was fairly lucky for my social studies. Yeah, I went to an art school. That was my problem. And like the other sort of main subjects, we kind of coasted. Because I took so many arts classes, what really matters for a lot of things is your average. So if I did really well in the arts classes and I did dog shit in like math, it didn't matter as much because my average would still be okay. Basically, I was able to cheat the system, and it explains a lot about where I am in life right now. Your world history teacher made the national news? Whoa, I hope in a positive way. There are a lot of other kinds of schools that do dog shit geography. Yeah, it's true. C's get degrees, baby. Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. I did. I was going down the. I don't know why. I don't use Facebook really, but I use Messenger, and then I'll use groups because I find that those are nice for like. Sorry, I use Messenger for Facebook Marketplace stuff, and then I use groups on there because it's just like, if I want to, it just seems like it's the easiest way that a lot of people are like, do you want to see the local Warhammer groups, like who's playing locally? It works for that. And, you know, I don't use it for like its timeline or anything because, oh my God, what a fucking nightmare that shit is. And I was looking at the alumni page for my, or sorry, the alumnus page for my high school. And it was kind of crazy, like seeing the old things, but in the same vein, a teacher that I remember got posted on there because he was in jail. He was in, I can't remember what it was for, but he was like, he was on the news because he was in jail. And I was like, damn, that's kind of crazy. The official version of Yakko's World on YouTube has the updated version. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think a lot of people, and oh my God, just like that, dude, it's the comment section is insane on both the Instagram and the YouTube version of my song. People busting in being like, you forgot this place. And I go, either A, no, I didn't. They'll be like, you didn't say Innistrad. And I was like, no. I said Gavany, which is on Innistrad. And if you look at the thing that is displayed at the start of the video, it says, or places that are on those planes. And like, there's only so much you can do. But also, it's just like, it was just what was on the plane chase cards. I wasn't going through every plane. I just did every plane chase card. And yeah, there's just so many people coming in. There's one person who was like, there's no Phyrexia. And I said, nope. There's Norn's Seed Core. And then there's also Norn's Dominion. Although the Seed Core might not, I get the Seed Core's on new Phyrexia, right? Either way, I was like, I did say it was like Norn's Dominion was Phyrexia. Commenters be normal. It's just like, it is so funny to me that it's like you can look at a piece of artwork and your first reaction is time to find something wrong with it. And it's just like, oh man, dude. I really did like the Ravnica. Yeah, because there's so many Ravnica cards. There's like 5, and I actually used a couple in the middle of the song just because a lot of the Ravnica ones are good to rhyme. Ben, may I present the internet? Yeah. So Magic Geography, you're good. European Geography, you're not good. Yeah, exactly. Or just like, I don't know. I do like lore. It's so funny for somebody who's not a big book reader. I do love lore. If it's something I'm into, I do like finding the lore about it. Know a lot about World of Warcraft. Know an amount about Magic. Know a lot about League. But yeah, Dragon's Approach joke was great too. It was only after that, and like through kind of looking from at a list from Evan, Dark Pack Cosplay, I actually think the deck that I would have made is a Slime Against Humanity deck using new Witherbloom dude. Witherbloom. I was like, who's the dragon in charge of Witherbloom? He's so good. Yeah. So she's pretty good, I think. I might remake my Ooze Slime Humanity, kind of similar to their list. They've got some really good things in there. Does seem the most breakable of the new dragons. Yeah, I mean, turns out Affinity, pretty good. Pretty good. Did they reprint it, or is it a new deck for a card from the set? I have an Ave slime deck because of oozes. No, there's like a new Witherbloom that like has affinity for creatures and gives your instants and sorceries affinity for creatures. And so basically with like 2 creatures out, my Slime Against Humanities cost 1 green. Which seems pretty tight. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Yeah, so that's cool. It's a single affinity card in the set, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of cool things in there. I think the set's going to be a lot of fun. Very excited for it. But even more so excited in terms of Magic to draft tonight. We're doing James's Boomer Cube, as he's calling it. So going to be a lot of classic Magic cards, I think, in there. I'm excited. I've not looked at the cube at all. I want to be surprised by everything as I'm opening it and just feeling happy. I mean, I think as soon as you've played Magic for I even feel like more than like, if you've played Magic for like 5 years or more, I think you start to like collectively like hone in on like Cube might be the best format of Magic. Cube might be perfect because it's got like, I don't know. What if limited, but all the cards you were drafting were kind of sick and good? So you didn't have to worry about just having some real stinky packs. You definitely do get stinky cube packs, but like, I don't know. Glad said the multiple commander decks. So I love commander. It is. That's true. I guess cube is not really one format, but like, I don't know, man. I think commander might not be that great. I think people like the deck building. I think people really enjoy the deck building portion of commander. I think commander gameplay might be kind of actually stinky bad. I think it might actually be mid at best. I think you can have a lot of great moments in it. But I don't know. At some points, I don't know. I will say though, Pauper EDH might have been one of the best commander. I loved Pauper EDH, and I'm like thinking about it. I might bring a Pauper EDH deck to Vegas. Yeah, dude. Oh, James and I were talking about that coup. Command Zone put out a video that was like, we played a 10-person commander game, and I was like, oh. But I honestly think more magical than anything is shout out to the editors who managed to get that down to like an hour and a half. That's insane. Like genuinely magic. The 10-person game was wild to watch, but my God. Yeah. Oh no. Like it's great content. They do incredible work. Like the whole team. Love those folks. But yeah, I feel like we gotta give some shout outs to the editing team. My college, my playgroup had never had an EDH pod less than 7. I always remember thinking that having like 1 million people is like super fun, but I don't know. I'm being like extra hard on it. I don't dislike Commander at all. It is like the format that I play the most, obviously, and the format that I enjoy brewing for the most and stuff. It's just like, I think I discovered my biggest issue. So we recorded a Tap Concede. Very excited for y'all to see it yesterday. That's where I was yesterday. It's no spoilies, but may or may not be a new episode of Am I the Sinkhole? We talk a little bit about Commander on it, because obviously people are always expressing Commander issues, but like I think my biggest issue that was realized when we started playing Riftbound was people I feel like get upset and angry in Commander because everybody's just trying not to be the person that gets knocked out first and then has to sit there and watch other people play for like an hour, which at its core kind of sucks. Like it's just no fun to get knocked out and then you just have to go. It's even harder, I found, to be on camera doing that, and then you have to sit there, like, you can't even vibe for the rest of it. You have to sit there, watch, and be, like, invested and chatting and doing things for it, and I'm just like, man, that's tough. It's really, really tough. So I play fast games. If a Commander game with my group lasts an hour, something has gone terribly wrong. I think an hour is the sweet spot. However long that ends up being. It is also why I run way more interaction and things too, because I'll just be like, I've talked to Serge about it. He and I have conflicting views on it, because he believes that like the less interaction in a Commander game, the better. Or not better, just like it makes for better TV. And I'm like, I actually think interaction is so much better, because it's like, I find that the things that always get really bad to watch or annoying to watch is like when somebody hasn't had any pieces of their big synergistic pie removed from the board, and instead they're like, okay, I play this, which triggers this, which activates this, and then I can do this, and I've got to choose 2 targets here. When I choose this activates, and I was just like, no. I feel like it's like, if you're like, well, okay, I play this creature, and and then if you're able to like destroy their hardened scales, or whatever, those kinds of things, right? But yeah, I think our interaction is like so good. I'll probably run like, I remember there was like a whole debate about like spot removal being bad in Commander, and I was just like, no, untrue. Run Disenchants, baby. Just put good old-fashioned disenchant in your deck. Like, you'll always have a target, and it'll always feel good to use. Trust me, dude. From a game theory standpoint, I get, yeah, it's like, you know, a person whose main thought process is value, but won't get that. But yeah, dude, Croson Grip's so underrated. Split second, the GOAT. Yeah, I don't know. I still enjoy playing it. I love Magic. There's a reason I keep doing it, right? But I've started to get into more TCGs. Speaking of, I saw PMA verse. Hey PM, was it you who just sent me this these 2 boxes with a new card game that's making its return? Yeah, I hadn't even heard of this. I opened up the box and was like, what am I looking at, dude? It's called Warlord. Have y'all heard of this card game? Never seen it before in my life. But it was like a card game that ran from like 2001 to 2008. And I guess it's making a comeback. It looks cool. I was reading up on it, and it's like, for a while, I guess its tagline was the card game you already know how to play, because it uses a D20 system. So from my understanding, it's like, the idea behind it was like, do you play D&D? You'll probably understand how to play this TCG. It's not Thaco. Oh my God. Could you imagine? No, thankfully it came out much later than Thaco, but that would be crazy. A card game designed around the Thaco system. Yeah, it's like 3.0, 3.5. Yeah, some might have said God's perfect version of D&D. Or, you know, if you want to be a contrarian, you could say that 4.0 was great, but I'm hot take here, and this might be completely foreign to people who don't understand it. I didn't hate 4.0. It got way more shit than it deserved. It was fine. People just didn't like how anime it got. It's like, what if instead, I just think that more people want to do this move that sounds like a move, as opposed to, well, I auto attack and I roll to auto attack, right? It only got blessed because Paizo needed people to hate wizards after 3.5 was killed. Sure. Yeah, it was very MMO. Instead of being a war, like, it made, in my opinion, playing a fighter a little bit more fun and flavorful. The fighters got a W, basically, is what I'm saying. Instead of you going, I attack, you were like, I use Thundering Strike, you know? And for some people, that's dope. For other people, that was the thing. It was very MMO, when all it meant that things got useful and streamlined. Yeah, it was extremely video gamey. And if you're, so Battlemaster, yeah. So it's like, if you're the kind of person that wanted to do more like, I don't know, you didn't want to do like realism-y fantasy kind of stuff, like it made it feel, yeah, like a video game. For some people that was sick, right? For other people it was mid. But like I'm not saying it's the best. Like, I think from an approaching the game standpoint, obviously 5.0 has been like the best for a lot of people. I mean, the hotter take will be that in general, the D20 system is a flawed and not amazing system for tabletop role playing. It just became the most popular one. But you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. It's weird how at level 20 a wizard can become a god with magic and fight and could attack 5 times. That is insane. Yeah. I don't know, like, I'm not familiar with like a ton of the other systems and stuff like that, but like, you know, having gone through like looking, you know, reading through like Blades in the Dark and stuff like that, I'm like, there's some real bangers out there. Most enjoyable rule systems, yeah. Hold on. Most enjoyable rule system I've ever seen from role playing was probably Fading Suns or the Eclipse phase. Yeah, I mean, I'm selling like a bunch of them because. So the thing is we've had to talk about this so much when we were looking at like so Kathleen has basically taken over control of Dice Friends. Dice Friends is like the Kathleen domain, which makes sense. And it's a really hard sell for people to watch non D&D like role-playing shows. People, if like it, a lot of the time it's like the general watching people, like the people who will watch TTRPGs like are looking to watch a 5th edition thing. It's just fact. It's the most popular system out there. There's the other, yeah, or vampire. Yeah, sorry. I absolutely asterisk. There are a lot of people who like enjoying vampire too, right? And the other aspect is, especially if it's a short form, is asking a group of people to also learn a new system. You know, because there have been a couple of people who have been like, you know, I want to run an Exalted campaign. Exalted looks really cool. But then you have to ask your players to learn a brand new system and all that kind of jazz. And especially too, a lot of the time you want, when you're doing like on camera stuff, you want to try to get rid of and you know, people to this day, I've heard many of you in chat who run sessions being like, you know, I've been playing with my group for 7 years, and I will still be like, make a wisdom save, and people will be like, how do I make a wisdom save? And it's like, David, we've been playing for 7 years. How do you not know how to make a wisdom save, right? And you get a lot more of that when you're playing from a new system that you're not familiar with, right? How does grappling work, right? Yeah. Everyone's got a David in your group. Yeah, you're just like, how the fuck do you not know how to make a wisdom save at this point? But obviously everybody's like, I glomp onto systems. It's one thing for me that has worked very, very well for me in terms of being like a TCG nut and like a board game head is like, I comprehend gaming systems well. If I could say that I have a talent, it would be that like I can read a board game manual and be like, yep, got it. Good. Right? And some people don't get that, right? So for what it's worth, yeah, maybe if they've got that low wisdom. Well, is lack of knowledge on how to make a wisdom save wisdom, or is that int? I guess that's probably wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Speaking of all these systems, I did, as I said, I started playing, I re-downloaded BG3 onto my Steam Deck so that I had something to play while Nicole continues to monopolize Pacopia. When I played through the game, it was in its early stages, right? It was in like the first like couple patch cycles. So I didn't have like the inbuilt mod system. I didn't have like the more fleshed out stories and all that kind of jazz. So I was like, okay, well with this one, I'm gonna play with mods, because why not? And I was like, okay, if there's one thing that I would love is if my favorite expansion class is in. If somebody's made a mod for the class that I like playing in games. It doesn't always get added in, but I always get really happy when it does. And somebody had, in fact, made a mod for Alchemist. Alchemist is like my favorite class to play. I like to throw potions at shit. That is like, I like to be able to like craft things and like simple machines. It's basically Artificer. Yeah, Artificer like gets to like Yeah, I will pick Artificer if one of the subclasses is Alchemist. I like throwing potions. One of my favorite times was playing, which was it? Dragon Age, like the third Dragon Age, where it had the online and one of the classes was Alchemist, and you could just like throw potions and shit. There's 50 Artificer that you could fit into BG3, and it has an Alchemist subclass. There's one that is just it's Alchemist, and then it has 3 subclasses of Alchemist, which I'm enjoying. The 3 subclasses of it are, there's like Poisoner, there's like Bomb Maker, and then there's like Healing Poultist. And I've gotten Bomb Maker, and it's really cool. You have like catalyst charges, and whenever you make a potion that you want to throw, that uses a catalyst charge, and you can have a focus in it that lets you expend an extra catalyst charge to throw 2 potions. So you can be like, make a potion, then you can go bam bam and just like throw explosives and stuff, and it's fun. That is what because I feel like in a lot of games like RPGs and stuff like that, mixing like the raw materials and crafting things in the universe like isn't explored as much. I think I went through pretty much the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3 the first time I played, not interacting with the alchemy system at all. So this is like kind of pushed me to do it. Find them like, ooh, Murgrass and this, then you get to make your own potions and all that kind of just like at most what I would ever use it for is like, oh fuck, I need a bunch of health potions. Oh, I've been collecting this thing. Boop, 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 boop. I totally forgot I had like 20 of these in my bag, right? So yeah, so I have Pathfinder, the second one, what is it, Wrath of the Righteous or whatever, and the system, love it. The classes, oh my god, I love it. The species that you can be, amazing. The writing. And what I mean by that is it's a lot of I'm stopping to read. Like it's a lot of like, we've got momentum, we're adventuring, we're doing stuff. Here's a wall of text and you're just like, oh, yeah. Okay, and there's a lot of fanciful writing and stuff. Okay, all right, great. Back on the road, and you touch an object, and a whole ass like lore exposition. Time for PowerPoint slides, and I'm just like, ugh. So I had to stop, unfortunately. And I think like that is a little bit like, here's the thing: if I stopped and you gave me here's what it is, and I understand that it might just be that it's not for me. What I would have loved in those instances, and this obviously costs a little bit more money, is have that wall of text put into you. If you had, it could be PowerPoint slides, but like have like an image, like make it an art piece, and then it's like, maybe slowly panning in on like something or whatever, and then just have like the like a narrator speaking it out to me. That I'll do, man. And it's just, but it just gets too much. Claire, thank you so much for 55 months. Combat becomes a total nightmare later in that. Oh, I mean, I love when it gets like to sticky combat. Love that. That's a lot of fun, right? Like I want to get in the nitty gritty of that, but if I'm adventuring and like exploring the world and I touch an object and then get shot in the face with a novel that I gotta read, I'm like, it just, unfortunately, show don't tell, essentially. Yeah, and I mean, and I'm saying this is like, it might just be that as a longtime horror gamer, I've just become exhausted with that version of I guess like exhausted with that style of story conveyance, right? Like I've modded my rat the hell and back and no longer know what it looks like unmodded. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's not the combat that's tricky, it's that even minor combat takes 100 rounds. Interesting. And I imagine at that point you can't like, you can't let it do like the auto kind of stuff. You kind of got to get a little bit more, you know, invested with each and every step. Yeah, someone was saying that they liked Rogue Trader's version of writing more. Rogue Trader is the opposite for me. Rogue Trader, the story and how they were conveying the story, great, loved it. The system was not interesting to me. The classes were so incredibly stinky, and I know that it made it like a little bit more flavorful for the universe and stuff, but I was like, okay, so my choice is cool psyker or like commander or bog standard gunner. You could be a zealot, I guess, which was like kind of cool, but like I don't know, I don't know, it was like, oh, and then like your classes that like you can like target a thing and that marks it to get more damage. I don't know, it just like it wasn't flashy and interesting enough for me, and that was the big issue that I had with it. But I also didn't get too far into it, right? And it's very tabletop from the 90s background system. It was a little crunchy. I think I've been spoiled. I've never really played an out-of-the-book story. I have a lot of writer friends and DMs for us, and we always play custom worlds built by them. That's usually how I played, and why I think, you know, I was the DM for so many years in the friend groups that I played in, and it was just like a constant. It felt like so much work. And I am a little bit of a kind of person who comes to resent, and it's something that I've actually had to work on. It's been my big me project, is if I put in a lot of work to something and someone puts in the bare minimum into something, I come to resent that person. And I don't think you it's healthy to operate like that. You just have to be like proud in what you've done. But that was like the issue that I ended up having a lot of the time, was I was like, I'm DMing, right? And I've made this world and I've got everything all set. I put like backtrack music for when they enter this door, and I'm all ready to go. And then Dave can't remember how to do a fucking wisdom save. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Fucking Dave. Or Dave forgets his character sheet at home, and I'm like, brother, what's going on here? You know, have a little bit of respect for people's time. Or they're on the phone, yeah. Because, yeah, the other side is Dave's had a crappy week, stressed at work, and his baby puked in his cereal. And so correct, Richard. Absolutely. And that's been like a major thing for me. You know, it'll be like, and this is without putting anybody on blast, but it'll be like, you know, as the person who does a lot of the setup for things that happen in Studio C at the office, I'll come in an hour and a half early. I'll get the lights all situated. I'll have the table all ready, and everybody's got their stuff all ready to go. And somebody shows up with like 5 minutes before we're about to go live and sits down and then comments that like, oh, this light looks a little out of place or whatever. And I'll be like, I will fucking murder you. And I can't, that's not a healthy way to look at things, right? So it's been a long like process of like trying to like, you know, do me, you know? And you know, step by step. Yeah, it was Ben with the lighting rig at Studio B. So, yeah, you can only do. But that was always what took me away from D&D. And I've like had thoughts about like joining Nicole's crew because they're like a fun little batch. But there's this like hyper homebrewed. And I like a little bit more stability to it. I've come to learn that like I like homebrew worlds. I don't love homebrew classes. Because as we've seen from the years of me playing fan-made shit, people have capital O opinions on certain systems and how to balance. And I mean, blanket statement, game balance is really hard. I feel like you could do a master's degree on just game balance. And everybody has opinions on what is balanced and unbalanced and all that kind of jazz. But it's like, yeah. Somebody made there was a fucking meme post, and this is actually just real, which made it extra funny. Somebody made a meme post about Archlodon, because Archlodon in Pokemon is making, is Archlodon is a fucked up Pokemon. Just, like, back to front, Archlodon is crazy. And it was just like, hey guy, it was basically like doing one of those, like, when people post their like custom Pokemon or whatever, and they talk about like its abilities and all that kind of jazz, and they're like, okay, here's my cool Pokemon. It's an evolved form of this Pokemon. And it's a dragon steel type, which is really strong because it gets most resistances, but it's still weak to ground. But don't worry, because it's got stamina, and that'll increase it. Or sorry, it has a base 130 defense, so like it can hold its own there. I've also given it a signature ability that's like a solar beam but electric, and on the charge it gives you a special attack increase. But if it's in the rain, you get to shoot instantly. And I've given it stamina so that when it gets hit, it gets a little bit stronger defensively. Oh, and I've given it heavy press. So what do you think? Guys, do you think my Pokemon's a little bit too OP? And it's like, that's what Archlodon reads as sometimes. But it's a really good example, I think, of like how custom like classes in like D&D, because that's the thing is, I'm already out when you said original Pokemon, yeah, but like that's why I was like, when I was looking at mods for Baldur's Gate 3, right, there's like so many class ones on there, and there was one that was just like, I think it's like Death Knight class, and I was like, oh, this seems kind of cool. Love necromancers. That's like my second favorite thing to do. And they were just like, yeah, at level 1, you can summon up to have 2 permanent skeletons that walk around with you. And I'm like, that's already busted. Are you fucking insane? I was like, what are you talking? You get 2 skeletons at level 1? At like, at level 1, everything's dying to like, level 1 is basically a pool noodle fight. But the pool noodles are like, I don't know, maybe it's just a baseball bat, but everybody's wearing blindfolds. That's what level 1 combat is. Everyone's wearing blindfolds, but everybody has a baseball bat with nails on it, and it's just about who gets their hit roll first. Everybody's whiffing shit constantly because no one's got good modifiers, and then you get lucky and you hit. At level 1, you get 2 skeletons. One of them's inside you. Oh, that's true. And the other one you carry around and takes no actions. I'd watch that all day. Yeah, it's funny. Speaking of things that might be up your alley, Ben, Legends of Evantris is gearing up to release a Kickstarter. Whoop. Oh my gosh, y'all. For a synthwave space opera D&D setting. They even got folks from the Midnight to do music for the release trailer. Sick. Yeah, Legends of Evantris is like soup. They're a great batch. Apparently they're aware of Loading Ready Run. So that's kind of cool. Jacob spoke to them when we went to whatchamacallit, Unplugged last-ish year, the year before that. So yeah. There's a Death Knight class for a 5th based on WoW DKs, and it's actually kind of underpowered. That's the other thing. Modern balancing skill is really tough too. My favorite thing of like a Death Knight that kind of felt a little bit more like that, if you're looking for like the cold like thing, was 5th edition has a expansion. I think it's a fighter subclass called Rune Knight. And I really liked the aspect of that. Rune Knight was like kind of magical oriented. Kind of felt a lot like Shaman from like 4th edition. But yeah, it was cool. Haven't seen Jacob in a hot minute. Hope he's doing well. Jacob has done my dream, which is he has gone into he has retreated back into like just living offline life. Sorry, that's not my dream. That's my fallback when everything when the other boot drops. Yeah, he moved to Japan and he's teaching again. So yeah, wishing him the best. All I want is enhancement shaman in D&D. Isn't that like? Wouldn't that be like wild magic barbarian or something like that? There's like one that's like what? It's a barbarian that can use magic. Yeah. Yeah. I won't tell you where he is because obviously, like, he's not completely offline or anything like that. But he's pressed the he's pressed the reset button on life a little bit and is going off to do something that's like good for him, which I'm so happy for him. It's also like one of those things that like I am turning 34 this year, and sometimes I'm like, as always, I feel like everybody gets, we're like, am I where I thought I'd be? No. Am I happy where I am? Yeah. Do I wish I was further along? Maybe. Right? But I'm just like, but it's too late to switch gears or anything, right? And Jacob proving that instantly wrong. You can completely shift gears on your life at any point. Bro, I've been getting those thoughts since my 20s in a way less positive way. Yeah. Where even is further? I mean, I'd like to own a house. I mean, my dream is very simple. I'd like to own a house that's big enough to have to foster. Yo, Natimus, thank you so much for 102 months. Setting positive vibes for today's attempts. Thank you. I'm excited for today. Today's gonna be good. Curse Shark, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, I would like to own a house that Nicole and I can foster animals in. That's the dream for me.
Oh, it's Venomous!
Whoa! So many new Pokemon friends today. Ghost Val, thank you so much for 61 months. You're now a lovely little moth. So cute. Thank you. I have a bunch of 40-plus-year-old friends going back to school. That's awesome. I have thought about that, like, if in 2 years or whatever, Twitch bubble burst or something like that. One of the things that I always thought about when I was growing up. So here was the Ben pipeline. First job I ever wanted was to be a radio DJ. I know that radio still exists. I don't know if at this point in my life I'd try to get in that field. I feel like the pipeline would be more like doing this, but in an online space. I don't know. I feel like radio is a tough one to get into these days now. But I always wanted to be a radio DJ. And then my second one was I wanted to be a teacher. I thought I wanted to specifically be a teacher for elementary. Squire, hey! Thank you very much for gifting out a sub to Arrow Knight. Congratulations, Arrow Knight, brand new trainer. Here's your badge case, and make your choice between 2 Grimers and a Trubbish. But yeah, I started going back to school before my kid was born and doing both honks, but it's very rewarding. Yeah, so you're in school right now for your elementary education degree. That's sick. Trubbish for life, yeah. See me? I'm on a Lowland Grimer. Yeah, I don't know why. That seems broken. But thank you, Squire. Really appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, it's like so I don't know. If that maybe I'd go back to school. I'd probably have to do a lot of upgrading. But like the kind of the short story of it is like I got into so I wanted to be a teacher, but I didn't end up going that. Instead, when I was confronted by my parents a year after I graduated, I was living with it was me and 2 of my friends. We had an apartment together. And my parents were like, my dad and my stepmom were like, we will help you pay for school, but you have to go to school this year. And if you wait like an extra year or 2 to figure out what you want to do, we won't help you. And I went, okay. So I, at the time, was like, I have no idea. I mean, I thought about teaching and stuff, but like, I'd like doing art stuff as well. And one of the things that I did really well was that I was really good at graphic design. And I was like, ooh, maybe I go into like the graphic design program at the university. So I sent in a portfolio. I've told this story so many times. I feel like Yalance is like, yes, Ben. And then you sent in your portfolio. And then they said that the portfolio didn't have enough of a range. So they declined your thing. And then you went, oh, fuck. I only have like a couple months to get into any class or whatever. And a lot of my people that I had friends with went to or were in the theater production program. And so I went and did that. And that's how I ended up where I am. And I dropped out. Shocker. But I always do wonder, it's like if I had the opportunity to kind of like explore my options or explore life. I actually really, being an adult now, I'm like, I think unless you are 100% sure on what you want to do, going into post-secondary fresh out of high school is so dumb. It's just parents forcing their kids to go do, like, let them discover who they are. Give them like a couple years to discover who they are as a person and what they find important and all that kind of jazz, and then go into school. You're fucking like 15, 16, dude. You don't know what you want out of life. And if you do, man, power to you. But like, I don't know. I should have never have gone to secondary education directly out of school. Yeah. 27, can't find a job at a uni even with a master's. I mean, that's a tough thing too, right? Like, I don't even know if post-secondary is a good sell these days, because it's like you're not even guaranteed work anymore. Got my degree in computer networking, which turns out is incredibly dull. You're just like, I don't know, I kind of liked this in high school. Yeah, the scholarships are a big part of that too. That's fair, Friday. Yeah, I mean, if it works, right? Like, everyone's going to be different. I wish I had been given a little bit more time to think about things. But, like, I am really happy where I am. This is so cool. But I don't necessarily believe in the theory that, like, you have to change nothing. You have to have lived your life exactly as you did to get to the point that you are now. I don't subscribe to that theory. Parents want their kids out of the house ASAP. I was already out of the house. That's the thing. I moved out when I was like 15, 15, I left home. Me and my dad did not get along at all. I got my art and media degree, and then after one job I went to, I don't want to kill my love now. I do data analytics for a nonprofit. I always thought about, like, I was like, I really like cooking. Maybe I'd go be a chef. And then I started seeing clips from The Bear, and I'm like, and talking to like friends who worked at like in the food industry, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'm good, actually. Maybe I'll take a hard pass on that one. Working in food is hell. I remember Nicole and I first started dating, and she was working at a barbecue joint. And she'd come home, and I'd be like, hey, how's it going? Tell me about your day and stuff. And she'd tell me and whatnot. And I was like, sick. Like, what'd you have for lunch? And she was like, oh, I didn't. I was like, huh? She's like, oh, yeah, I just didn't get a lunch break today. And I was like, she's like, well, like I would like eat like a little bit like whenever there was like some downtime or whatever. And I was like, that's insane. And she's like, no, that's just how it is in the food industry. You don't really get a lunch break. You just eat during the quiet times. That's just how it works. And I was like, how is this legal? But apparently that's just that is yeah, pretty. Sounds like pharmacy. See, like that's insane to me, dude. Constant tasting, it's hard, but it has its charms. Yeah. That's me right now with dog grooming. I usually don't eat much on my work days. Everybody deserves an hour for just, I mean, not even just for lunch, just to like calm down, especially since we're working 8-hour days. I prefer eating standing up. Really? Are you sure you prefer that? And it's not just like what you've sort of been like conditioned into. I mean, like, power to you. I'm like, I just want to like relax and yeah. An hour? You must not be an employer. No, it's true. I don't think I could ever do that, man. I mean, that's not true. I managed an EB Games for not many years, for like a year or 2 years or whatever. And I would let people do whatever. It's more for safety. Ah, I see. You need to have that clean pipeline. You need to facilitate the food traveling on down. Mandatory break is 30 minutes in Germany, so that's great. I always see, you know, the I think it's specifically Italy that's really big on like the like basically around a certain time, just everybody, it's like everybody in the city like go this is obviously like, I know that's probably not the case, but I like, you always see like the documentaries, a siesta, yeah, where it's just like, all right, everything shuts down for like 2 hours or whatever. Spain, yes, Spain, thank you. Yeah, and I'm just like, God, I wish. I also wonder though if that would be good for me, because like I think after a 2-hour lunch I just want to nap. I don't know if I could get up and go back to work, you know? I'm like, after I've like eaten for like a half an hour and then I've just like relaxed for an hour and a half, I'm like, I don't know if I want to get back up and get back to work, man. But like, yeah, I mean, legally mandated nap time could get pretty good. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I could. But on the flip side, everything tends to open later because of nap time. So, I mean, I've enjoyed becoming a bit of a morning person. I'm slipping a bit lately. I've been staying up late, and it's bad for me. It's not my fault. It's my work schedule. My work schedule, the way that I've bookended I have a weird work schedule. I have a weird job. But the way that I start things at 8 o'clock in the morning and then end things at 8 o'clock at night makes it weird. I have this in-between time during the day that's when Ben does stuff, right? It's difficult. I think like if with perfect timing, I feel like home streams would be at noon. If I could start at noon, stream here, teleport to the office to do my work there, I would probably do that. It's just a lot easier for me to start at 8 in the morning here. And then, you know, especially with pets and stuff. Like today's an easy day. Fridays are when Remy's at daycare. So it's just me and Gus. Gus is probably sleeping in another room. So when we figure out this teleporting thing, just think of how much work I'll get done. North American brain vibes. Hey, I've been yapping at you for about an hour and a half. You want to do some dulls and play some games? I think that sounds great. Ben, you're so smart. Let's do that. Thank you, invisible person that I've made up. Alrighty. Oh, right. It's Friday Scrandle Day, too. That's exciting. Think I can stick around for some dulls before I should get to bed? I was going to say, Megados, the fact that you're here this morning, you're being a little night gremlin. All right. How's the league looking today? Ardrise! Ooh, I don't get to see you at the top very often. 3 guesses in 30 seconds. It's a lot of 3 guesses. So people were able to nail this, and I know a lot of people are up on here. Diabore doing really well too. I know if you're here. Oh, you are. Awesome. I'm so mad, Ben. I got in 2 yesterday and still lost. That's so impressive, though. G-Bar, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I know you got shot on on Tuesday, and I've been thinking about you since then. For what it's worth, I unshot you at the end of that stream. I'm still in the second. Hell yeah! Are you still in second? All right, Rita. All right. I'm coming on in. I'm kicking the door down. It's time for Scolipede. I'm going back to the old ways. All right. Yes, fully evolved. It is either red or black and from a newer generation. Now, we've had Tapu Bulu before, who would be like my kind of windmill slam here. I'm just trying to think, like, if I could slam this in two. I don't have to worry about the time, you know? What about if I just guess, like, it is fully evolved, but it's not a stage 3? What if it's like... I'm gonna go like Buzz. Oh no, it's not a bug. Tapu Bulu is black. Yeah, I know. I've gotten there before with them. Let's do... What about like Crustle? No, I feel like that's same gen. What about the Turts? I'm going Turts. Okay, all right. Wow, even newer. And it is red. Okay, it is red and it's a newer Pokemon. It's a single stager red Pokemon. From Gen 8 or 9. What about, like, Cloth? Damn. Okay, I guess that's... Okay, but it is Gen 9. The colors are such a hard thing to go off of. Okay. So it's probably like, I'm gonna guess a Paradoxmon. What about like... Okay, we're getting there. It is gray and red. Is it it's not ground and steel. Is it... Jesus. That's crazy y'all got that so quick. Brew Bonnet is not in like my, like, I would guess this really quick. That's insane. Well done, everybody. The Bonnet. I need to see. So Ardrise went... That's crazy. So they're like, it is, you are, they're like, it's not a stage 2 or it's not a stage 3, so it's got to be a 1, and bam. Well done. The wow, well done. You had to brute force it, yeah. Well done, everybody. Holy moly. All right. The more Peko jump is impressive. Okay. Is this Skuntank? Yeah, let's go. All right, this Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with Tatsuki. Dondozo. All right. Hey, it's Electrike. Nice. Easy day. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Where was I on the league? Yo, Waterfalling Mist. Brand new trainer. All right, choose your starter. You got Trubbish or you got the 2 Grimers. Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Welcome, friend. Really, really appreciate it. Brand new trainer here on the block. 14, by the way. Ugh. Breaking my heart. All right. You know what time it is, y'all. It's time for some Friday dulls. Some Friday scran. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got for our theme today. Well, first we got to do our vote. We've got the chili chicken loaded fries for $14 or the buttermilk chicken burger tray for $20. Okay. Little bit of a contrarian take. Given the opportunity, I will fuck with these kinds of chips over regular fries. If it's not like dressed up fries, like if this was just regular, like a side of fries, I actually really like these kinds of chips. I think they're kind of nice. You have a little bit of salad. This whips. It's $20. $20 ain't cheap. I also don't know what you need this ketchup for. I guess the chips. It's kind of weird. But between these, like, look how much chicken you're getting for $14. This is actually like totally reasonable. So I'm on team left here. All right, here we go. We got a Biscoff donut. Oh no. It's donut day. Oh, is it gonna be oops all desserts today? Oh, all right. Hold on, just let me check my phone here. I got a couple of notifications, so I want to make sure that they're not trying to contact me. Okay, great. You only got 5 right. Okay, so $9 for each donut versus the Biscoff. I mean, so it's basically the same. That's literally what's on the right side. Oh, this is such a toss-up, dude. Oh, wait, that's per donut. All right, I gotta go with the price here. There we go. We're going left. Donut and crepes. Oh, versus the Jaffa Cake donut. All right. Here's what's gonna get me shot. I really am not a big fan of Jaffa Cakes. At least just like the baseline, like orangey flavored ones. I just do not care for Jaffa Cakes. I'm so mid on them, dude. What even is a Jaffa Cake? It's like a, you know, kind of like a biscuit, but it's soft. Sorry, like it's like a little cookie, but it's soft and kind of has an orange taste to it. They got like a bunch, but I'm British and I don't like them, so it's fine. At least you don't risk losing your citizenship. I know, that's the thing, is like the UK people. I learned about Jaffa Cakes from watching the Yogscast back in the day. Back in the OG Yogcast days, from Simon going off about Jaffa Cakes. That was how I learned. Yeah. The old YouTube texts. I'm wondering though if purely based on price and picture this works, because like I love the left, but I feel like it doesn't win here. I think people are gonna like this photo more. Kinder Bueno donut looks pretty good versus the Oreo donut. I don't love Oreo flavored things. I like Oreos, but like, I don't know. I mean, I'd take an Oreo McFlurry over like a Smarties McFlurry. I think Smarties and frozen things is, ugh. Yeah, I think we're going left for the Bueno. Nutella donuts versus the Biscoff and Kinder Donuts price for each. Okay, this is the same picture, but rotated. I can't remember the percentage. I like the left, but the left is gonna get messy. I like mini donuts too. I'm a sucker for mini donuts. The you've probably seen the pre-record we did when I took the Lure crew to Gailey Farms for the Halloween stuff. At the end of the thing, there's like a little stall and they sell like cider and mini donuts, and oh, those mini donuts and cider give me life, dude. Inkwave, thank you very much for that follow, friend. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. I think we're going left. I can't remember what the percentage was for right. I think I'm going right. Fuck. I should have went left. I should have believed in myself. 5 sugar donuts versus a toffee. Ugh. We don't even need to talk about this. Toffee is so incredibly mid. Get toffee out of here, man. I don't know. Especially like hard toffee. It's my least favorite of those kind of flavors. Also, 5 donuts versus 1 donut. Biscoff donut for $6.54, or the Jammy Dodger donut. I don't know what a Jammy Dodger is. Is it basically just a jelly? Are Canada Smarties the sugar discs or the candy coated chocolate? They're the candy coated chocolate. The sugar discs are American. Smarties is like a brand here. They're just cookies filled with jam. Oh, it's shortbread? I need somebody to sell me on shortbread. And from my understanding, it's supposed to be Graham's mom that's supposed to. But like I've never had shortbread that's made me go, fuck yeah, I love shortbread. It always just tastes dry and crumbly. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I don't know. You've had bad shortbread then, yep. The good ones are buttery and melt in your mouth. I mean, that sounds really nice. I've just never experienced that. Millionaire shortbread's the way to have it. All right. Everybody's talking. You're all talking big shit about shortbread and Jammy Dodgers. I'm gonna go right. This is a chat win. 44%. That's so low. All right, we got donuts with Nutella, marshmallows, and cream. This looks kind of nice. This is so much sugar. We got Scotland on the market. We don't get to see Scotland very often. Versus the Dairy Milk Donut. This also looks kind of nice. Although this kind of looks like it's probably been sitting there for a while. Cadbury is so bad nowadays. I guess you and I probably get the similar ones, though, Megados. We got that Commonwealth chocolate. I'm gonna go left. Damn. This one's a tough one. All right, we got donuts versus... It looks so bad, dude. It looks just... We've seen this one before. It just looks so... It's a cheese... It's a cheese bread. It's a cheese bun. That's what you got to treat this as. Eat it as a cheese bun, treat it as a cheese bun, and you're fine. We're going left. All right. Stop. I will forever detest the pie between two things. The UK and their buns on buns on buns. We're going left or right, sorry. Lotus Donuts. Ooh, it looks like they got like a caramel drizzle versus just a classic. This chocolate donut looks cheap. You can see the... I don't know. It's just this looks so unappetizing to me. Also, here we go. Ben's big hot take of the day. I mean, I feel like I've dropped a couple of big hot takes, but sprinkles make things worse. There, I've said it. Sprinkles make things worse. I don't want a bunch of crunchy shit put on top of my dessert. I I think it would depend on the sprinkles personally. Yeah. Yes, boo me. Boo me. Give me power. I can't believe I gave my Prime sub for that. That's a first time chat banger. No, I don't know. I just find that like if they're sorry, maybe we'll hold on. We'll reel it back a little bit. Sprinkles like this kind of, because like my Nicole and I aren't married yet, but we basically are. So like my sister-in-law, she makes a it's a banana cake. It's basically like a banana bread, but it's cake, and then it has like a cheese or like a cheesecake, not cheesecake. What am I thinking about? It's like a spread, but it's like got like a cream cheese base. It's like, yeah, cream cheese. Thank you. It's like a cream cheese icing, and then we'll put little like chocolate eggs and that I would kind of that's kind of like putting sprinkles on a thing, and that shit's like insane good. But this is like not a big fan. I'm going left. Well, the world has spoken. I must be tried for my crimes. And look, I'm dumber than the average bear. This one should have been a W. I just didn't trust my gut. This one was chat's fault. You and your fucking shortbread. GG's, that was a good one. God, I love Friday Scrandal. Maybe it should just be a Friday thing. Those are the best ones. Is there a more classic combo than Ben being objectively correct and then Scrandal giving him the hard no? It does seem to happen a lot, don't it? All right, everybody. It's Pokemon time. Thank you for being around with me on the morning, the yappity yap. I'm going to take a quick break so I can go refill my coffee before we get going here. And so you should all get up, go to the bathroom, do any of those things that you need to. And I'll be right back where we will continue with, frankly, the hardest Nuzlocke I've ever done in my life. Yeah, if you want to watch me struggle, boy, are you in for a treat. So BRB, see you shortly. Looks like we're back here. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back from the break. It's time to go back into the hell dimension. How many attempts are we on? This is still attempt number 4. Attempt number 4 is still live and kicking. Now I gotta update the layout here real quick. I can't remember what I named them. What did we name them? Right, Egg Beg Bog. So as you can see, I did the grinding off stream like I said I would. I would never lie to you. So I've gotten everybody up to our new friends up to the current cap, which is level 22. And you know, we got ourselves a good little squad. But also, I wanted to save it. Metone can evolve. So why don't we start with that? See what we get out of this. Whoa, they're turning into a big fish. We're gonna have a lot of fish on this team. Whoa, turned into a tunap. Oh, it's a tuna. Oh, it's an amp, probably like a tune amp or a tuner. They're trying to learn Screech. No, that's all right. Okay, they're like a big tuna. It's a, oh, it's got water veil. Okay, okay. Boost their defense in the rain, yeah. Probably not a great nature. We probably wanted our special attack to be up, not down. But you know, special defense, always nice to have. Got some good moves here. So this is what we got on it. Cutie Cry, Supersonic, Echoed Voice, and Watered Pulse. Echoed Voice could also end up just being really, really good. So, yeah. Oh, Ben, you should go back to the tree where you got your egg from. Okay, can do. But look, I trained up Eggbegberg, and I think they're going to be really solid. They do strike me as a pseudo-legendary that's going to be really weak at the start, but they have Dragon Dark, which is like a kind of sick typing, and Filter. So it means that we don't have to worry as much about super effective moves. But yeah, its stats are pretty poopy doo-doo. Great defense, which is kind of nice, and currently knows Dragon Breath, Nasty Plot, Mud Shot, and Bite. It's a bit of a mixed attacker from the looks of it, so I wonder if it has a third type that gives... Oh god, that would be cool. Maybe eventually, yeah, it learns to become that. And then, yeah, and then the rest of the team is still here. We still got Steve, who might honestly be one of our best Pokemon. Blahaj. Actually, I mean, Bamboo Shoe, as we've been saying, is probably one of our best Pokemon. They're just so good. This egg could be a tank, yeah. So team's looking pretty good. We've basically completed, I think, everything that we need to do in town here. And we're just trying to get out. We're trying to get to the next spot. We got to get to the next gym so we can start leveling up more. Have we found a way to make panic or other custom statuses effects that worked for us? Well, so I mean, we've definitely last time we learned how to bloom. We used blooming much to our advantage, which was great. So okay, you were saying go back to the tree. I can do that. Oh, you have returned. I see that egg you took with you turned out to be a one egg in disguise. It appears that Eggnegma. Oh, right, that's the actual one. Planted one of its young to be taken to the nest so it could determine where it was located. Oh, bother. An Eggnegma is likely en route to the nest right this moment. Oh. Oh. Oh, so wait, will we get another egg, or maybe we get... Okay, we're gonna have to, like, trap it. Up there, I guess? Okay, yeah, and then we'll go down. No, okay, so it's not like that. Maybe we're trying to bring it over there. Yeah, so if I go this way, will it go down now? Yep. Oh, or maybe it's that spot. Okay. Yeah. All right. We got it. Okay, so yeah, we want it to loop around and then we want to push it down into there. It's like how cuckoo birds lay eggs in other nests. Nature's insane. It's super cool. There we go. And we'll go down once more. Yeah. What? Huh? Okay, so I guess that's just like not where it wants us to. I feel like I thought it wanted to go up there. Huh. What do you want from me, man? This one is meaner. And it's not this, eh? Okay. Thought that's what I did last time, but sure. Maybe I had to do the bottom thing first. The Enigma dropped the egg it was holding. Oh, we got yet another egg. Amazing. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we're going to do that thing. Well, looks like it's time for more chatting, everybody. All right, hold on. Let me find a good spot to go here. Up and down here seems all right. Great. And you know what? I can even here. We'll hop on my bike. Oh no, wait, I don't have a bike yet. Here we go. So that you don't have to look at this and hurt your eyeballs. It's time to hatch this egg. It's all chats today. I mean, this one we'll probably just take along with us. I don't think we need to grind it all the way up here. We've got a ways to go, I assume. But if we want to grind, what we want to do is we want to get to the city that has the actual next gym, because that will end up actually like allowing us to get like the increased experience. We get more experience if we go to the gym city first. It's weird. Gives us like the little boost so that we can grind. Yeah, I think like a good typing for us would be fire. Fire would be kind of tight. Maybe an electric type. I don't think we have anybody who's rock. We've got a lot of water Pokemon. We got a dragon. We got a dark. We got a flyer, which is kind of great. A normal type. We got a grass type. Ghost could be cool. Just see the team icons Kai made for the draft league? Yeah, they sent me mine. It's great. The Loud Hooligans. Cougar and I are going to be fighting on Sunday. I'm ready to die. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, Relic. Getting a Relicmon would be kind of cool. All right. Fire Ghost or Fire Steel or a Fire Fairy. Whoa! Look at this little duck! Chica! All right. Oh, we're going back in time now. I see. It's Bob the 8th. Or Bob the... Yeah, no, Bob the 8th. Well, let's see what the duck is. Do we have yet another water type? Quack! Oh my god, I love his animation. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Hold on, let me save this. Yanlan's sending me what we got here. Steel Flyer. This thing, that's actually a great typing. Skarmory. This Pokemon can always run away or swap out. Shockingly relevant in this mod. Well, we already have a flyer, but steel typing is great. Neat. I like that. We always have to have a bot. Maybe, you know, I don't think we had any big casualties yesterday. Maybe we did. I think we did, actually. Oh, yeah, no, we lost Chuck. But I was just like, I feel like whenever there's a Bob on the overlay, the curse comes back and something dies. But yeah, Steel Flying, pretty huge. Covers for a lot of each other's weaknesses. Where's the duck? I definitely saved it. Mom, where's the duck? There it is. Great. We're also just cursed if we have a full team, yeah. This one is a split evolution based on whether the attack or special attack is higher. Interesting. Well, we could probably... I think I'm happy either way it goes. Okay, cool. All right, so the other thing was people had warned me not to go in here at the start. But maybe we can go in here now. Welcome to Pretty Petal Flower Shop. We're actually holding a class today if you'd like to join in. Could I have your name? Ben? And Tabitha sent you. My, a small world we live in. Let's not dawdle around here. I should get to introductions. Come along. A new guest, pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Rita, and I own and run the shop alongside my younger sisters, Natalie and Nicole. Nicole mentioned. The lovely Courtney, who greeted you, is a lifelong friend of mine. A friend? I'm not at all impressed by him. Hey, trainer, ready to get thrown through for a loop? Scuttle style? That's no way to treat newbies. Aren't we supposed to be teaching here? Best way to learn is harsh punishment. Ben, keep a cool head. These sisters are going to deploy the fancy blooming status on you in battle. It's a complex status that benefits those that contract it in many ways. Oh, okay. Pay close attention to the way it affects their moves. Enough lecturing, more battling. Okay, well, if they're using grass Pokemon, Steve's gonna be helpful here. Oh, but it's a double battle. Okay, Bramboozle and... Oh! Is this the evolved form of that water dude? Interesting. Okay, well, Bramboozle's a problem. But this thing has, like, crazy defense. Hopefully we can kill it first. Right, fucking Fuddle Point. Oh, right! But we got the berry. Hey, Night Valian. Oh, the attack down. Damn. All right. Well, this Bramboozle's gonna get to set up. Oh, just kidding. Crits, baby. Let's go, Steve. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We're gonna get Bob some levels. Damn, Bravest Warriors. I feel like I only ever think about Bravest Warriors when I start thinking about Catbug or Rebecca. Rebecca, you are the prettiest girl in Brooklyn. Okay, okay. Ladian, that's spooky. Well, we're confused, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we try and just make it flinch. We're pretty fast. Damn. Air Cutter's a multi-hitter? All right. We might unfortunately have to swap out Steve here. He's both confused and has 2 attacks down. Don't really have a great swap out though, because I guess it could be Metone. Sure. Or Egg. Egg is also just fine. But I'm a little bit worried that Egg is just not strong enough. And currently they don't have any grass friends out, so... If I remember, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, I think Ladian also just has, like, I think it's got super luck. Maybe we start up Echoed Voice? Ladian has Crazy Eye special defense as well. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Dude, I was looking at, like, I was watching some Wolfie vids. I guess Gloom is making the rounds. Oh, right. This thing's a ghost. I forgot about that. Oh, we should have been biting it. Okay, well, why don't we... Let's heal here. But yeah, Gloom. Gloom with dice. Gloom with loaded dice using Bullet Seed and Stench. Yeah. Apparently it's been getting some love right now. Stench makes all your moves have a 10% chance to crit. Or not crit, flinch. So you use loaded dice bullet seed, which will always hit 4 to 5 times. I'm sad about Lasley's changes to Gloom. I was thinking about using loaded dice Gloom in the egg lock this weekend, but Lasley changed Stench. Yeah, Stench is less good in doubles now, unfortunately. Who's I healing? Blahaj. And then Blahaj is going to bite this. Yeah, there's no loaded dice. Yeah, this is outside of champions. Because people are still playing regular. Okay, this thing is annoying as shit. I think we bring out Bamboo Shoe. And one of these days we'll get a flinch. Nice! There it is. Love to see it, love to see it. We're gonna go ingrain, bite. Nice. What is the status effect actually doing? So they haven't actually used anything that they're talking about bloom. They haven't used bloom. We're about to bloom. So bloom is it'll increase certain moves that care about blooming, as well as heal you for like 10% each turn. Fuck. I may have mega fucked up. Well, spiky shield, I guess. So this is a fairy. That knows Silver Wind. Okay, it always starts with Lucky Chant. Yeah, in fact, they didn't do a single thing that involved blooming. Well, I guess Needle Arm. Wait, it went for Lucky Chant again? Okay, it's actually fine. The AI doesn't work. Cool. All right, never mind. I was never afraid. And just like that, Bob's already level like 16. They're only 6 off cap. Crud, blast, fiddlesticks! I do hope you learned something from my move. No, not a damn thing. Not at all. You're awfully tough. Big Sis will need to bring her A game. Oh no. Wait, I don't get a chance to heal? Grass type Pokemon become especially potent and unpredictable when blooming becomes involved. You fucking cheaters. I have to heal. Yeah, it's going to ingrain. I guess so, yeah. Well, bright side is Steve is in the lead, right? So we're able to at least, you know. Wing attack or poison fang probably decent here because it's grass type. I don't actually know. Maybe this thing got a second typing. The red makes me think fire, but I have no idea. Let's go, Steve. Goes for the bite, sure. It's gonna heal a bunch. Yep. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Okay, we're laughing. Strong Jaw! Wow, that's bad. That's alright, we kill, but like... I wonder what Strong Jaw... Is Strong Jaw changed in this? Does it just like increase the... It either like increases the secondary... Well, no, because it was using bite, so I guess it's just it makes your bite moves have a chance to lower defense, maybe? That's definitely not what Strong Jaw does, I think, in the game. Gumberee. Grass is a little bit hard for us. I mean, a single defense down shouldn't be the end of the world. I'm wondering if this thing is fairy grass. Okay, sure. I'm actually sort of okay with that. We're just gonna go... We have 4 awakenings. Let's go. Okay, and it's a special attacker, so... Yeah, we got overcode, baby. Okay, let's take a peek. I'm doing the big guess of that this is fairy grass and Poison Fang is gonna fuck. It outspeeds? Dude, are you kidding me? I can't let this thing crit us. So what do you do? Oh, it crit anyways, and it confused. Here's what we do. Oh, blooming persists out of combat. Yeah, wait. Blooming definitely persists. Because we haven't bloomed in this fight. It kept bloom from the past battle. That's interesting. I guess it's a positive status effect that... Yeah, I mean, that's how status effects work, right? Yeah. I guess I should have maybe went for the hit there. I'm gonna go for the pin missile. So grass whistle shouldn't affect... It's super effective? Ripen? Okay. Oh, I see. So it had a berry. Nice. Why would Shatter be super effective? Is it fire type? Is it... Oh, is Chatter bug? Also, that berry did damage to us. Yeah. I have no... Is Chatter bug type now? Chatter is... Oh, Chatter's flying. Oh. Well, its special defense is down. I think we can swap here fine. Yeah. We'll go for the heal. Again, fortunately, we have a lot of potions, so like, we could overcoat spam. Special rough skin, pretty tight. Oh, it's got its berry. Cool. Jabaka berry. I'm gonna have to read this a little bit better. We might actually... Oh! Ripen. Okay. Was hurt by their berry. So weird. All right, whatever, man. Oh, okay, this is a grass dragon. Once again, I'm gonna potion because I'm afraid. Okay, that's fine. Oop. Oh, right, it was ground. Never mind. It was grass ground? I thought it was dragon. Anyways, okay, so that's good then, I guess, because Poison and Fang would go neutral. I can just swing into tank. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah, it was literally Merb. Yeah, it's held berry. Yeah, interesting. So there's a berry that damages people. That seems busted. Oh, okay, all right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That should wrap up our trial battles, Ben. I quite enjoyed myself. You see how blooming can add to your bag of tricks? Again, none of you used blooming moves. Not a single one of you. I really recommend searching for grass types within grain to try it out. I did it. I'm the one. Grassmons are my favorite, you know. I hope this gave you a greater appreciation for what they can do. So you know Tabitha, right? Him and I used to work together in an organization that on paper sought to bathe the world in new land and shining sunlight. In the end, though, misguided ambition took the team down the wrong path. Since then, him and I have parted ways to help our world with our own unique methods. I do sincerely hope that he's improving on himself as always. Should you find yourself in Central Hoenn down the line, please consider visiting me at the farm, Ben. Okay, but like, I'm gonna go heal and then I'm gonna come back. Can I get berries from you? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to buy berries there. Is there a move that can poison enemies' berries? That'd be tight. Yeah, so recycle allows you to, basically you grab the used item back. There was a old Snorlax recycle strat that I used to love doing. Because you could use like, or like the few times anybody would ever use Belch. Noted amazing Pokemon move, Belch. It's got like 120 BP, but you have to have a berry. What level did Bob get to after all that? 18. And didn't learn any moves, by the way, over that entire period of time. Bob learned 0 new moves. Bob's starting to feel a little like maybe yet another pseudo-legendary. Welcome to Pretty Petals. All of our produce is handpicked and homegrown by our 3 lovely owners. How may I help? Ah, yes, the vampire lady. Okay, so look, we can grab all these various berries. Okay, so is the Jambaka berry here? This is the panic one, 10 HP, a stupidly spicy berry that's loved for certain bears for their jokes. Wait, a tomato berry, a stupid spicy berry that's loved by certain bears for their jokes. Is this like a Yogi Bear reference or something? Is it Fozzie? Oh, it's like Fozzie Bear, but he likes tomato. Is it like tomato or waka waka? Hold on, sorry. Jason texted me. Just wanted to personally shout out that you broke and made my partner's day with the sprinkles hot take. First time chat banger. I know it's a minor thing through a day of streaming, but it fired her up for the rest of the day as a teacher. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You tossed tomatoes at the bad comics. Oh, that makes sense. All right. But we don't get to see what that one berry does. Okay, I mean, so berries are multiple use here. So, like, I don't know if any of these are worth. I mean, Confusion's really nice. Maybe an extra person berry would be cool. We already have one, but, like, an Oran berry isn't really doing much at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little bit more. Oh, wait. Oh, a mystical ring that boosts the holder's fairy type moves if they're blooming. Oh, neat. Look, you may have charmed my sisters, but I'm still not fond of you. Maybe if you want to get into my hobby with me, I'd like talking to you more. What's my hobby? Kickboxing. You don't seem to be in kickboxing at all. If you were, I'd imagine one of your Pokemon knew like at least one kicking move. Okay, we need to get like a kicking move on here. Hello, Ben. I hope you've been well. Do you have the ability to use the field move Cut? It'll allow you to open paths that you could not prior. Every time you cut down a cuttable bush, you'll obtain a stick from it. It is easily a renewable way to obtain wood to be used for many other things. Oh God, there's mining and or crafting? A cool yet odd stick that seems to be almost indescribable. Don't try to eat it. If you can collect and bring me 99! Nope. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Okay, all right. Now, it looked like there was a... Oh, okay, we don't have Cut yet. So my guess is we gotta go through we're going through the North Passage to continue on. No. Or is it the South one? Also, we haven't done the... Oh, no, we did do the Battle Studio. That's the TM area. Actually, hold on. Were there any TMs that would look... Our team has changed a little bit since then. What do we got here? Rollout, charge beam, water pulse, low sweep. That's a kicking move. Oh, but we're broke. Do I have anything I can sell? Oh, yeah, we got one revive. Anything else here? Not really. We need all of these. No, I think this is all pretty useful. Maybe the repel? Nah. Yeah, Steve was our catch for the ice mines. And what a catch they were. I mean, the only other thing that I could... Oh, I missed this item. Abilities? A cookie that changes opponent's current ability to... Oh! Ability patch. Do I get to see before I do it? Okay, hold on. Let me save here real quick. I'm just curious. You do? Okay. Let's see. So, items. What do we got here? So, Steve knows overcoat, but it could get... Oh, it's hidden? Okay. I think overcoat's the best one here. Blahaj has rough skin, infiltrator. What is drainage? I mean, all of these are going to be different. Drainage isn't a thing. That doesn't exist. Cool. Bambushu has Fuddle Point, Effect Spore, or Iron Barbs. Incredible. Metone has Base Boost, Liquid... Oh my god, Liquid Voice? Water Veil, I think, is its hidden. When under half HP, boost the power of this move's draining moves. Filter seems like the best of all of these. And Bob's got Runaway, Iron Barbs, or Cute Charm. I mean, Runaway, this one's probably the worst, but like, I'm wondering if it changes on its evolution and maybe we hang on. I'm kind of like... Liquid Voice, Echoed Voice seems pretty good. I don't know what Base Boost will do. Base Boost ignores the effects of Reflect, Light Screen, and Safeguard. Wait, Base Boost boosts the power of this moves, sound-based moves, and halves the damage this Pokemon takes from sound-based moves. I feel like Liquid Voice would be the best here. Is it good enough to swap things? I don't know. Maybe we hang on. I'm pretty happy with everybody's abilities right now. It's true, but I mean, yeah. Okay, maybe we hang on for now. Ugh. I mean, the worst move currently is Bob's. So I don't know. Maybe we change Bob's depending on when they evolve. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. What is this? It's a road-blocking Myrlacore. The icy shell courses with electricity. Would you like to use Flash to direct its current? Is it like... Huh? And I can like... Is it that I can walk by it if it's... I don't know what that's actually doing. Oh, is it that maybe I need to get like them all? This is a puzzle. Yeah, okay, I see. So that'll turn that on. What this one controls those two. So then if I turn this, okay, that's those two. What does this one do? And then this one does those two. Oh, they all need to be turned off. I guess that would make sense. Is it always just ones that it's adjacent to? Yeah. So this would turn these two on. Got it. Okay, and then this just turns the one beside it on, right? Yeah, okay, okay. So this, and then like this. There we go. Got there. All right, all right, all right, all right. So I assume all these dudes are going to want to battle me, but... So what do we think they're using? I mean, they're rock dudes. We're in an ice thing, so I'm going to not use our flyer. The annoying part is that ice resists water now for whatever friggity frackin' reason. Bob would probably be okay in here if not for the fact that Bob has none good moves. So... I don't know. I guess it's Blahage? Jackhammering the surface of the rock extremely loudly. Greetings! His voice is somehow piercing through the noise, despite being so low. Dost thou wish to partake in construction one morrow? 'Tis a noble profession. I bestow upon thee this technical machine. May it spark thou'st interest in my lifelong possession. Stomps down on the ground and attacks everyone. Hit Pokemon speed. Oh! Is this, whatchamacallit? Not Earthquake. The other one. Bulldoze. Yeah. Nobody can learn it. Can you teach anything to Bob? I guess I haven't looked. Yeah. Let's see. No, 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 no. Okay. Bob strikes me as a mon that is, yeah, it's gonna do nothing until it evolves. Currently, it looks like it's going on the attack route. All right, well, we're gonna have to work our way towards it, I guess. Anything broken? I can fix it. Is this Bob? Hardhatter Felix. Gligar. Okay. Well, I made the right choice here. Yo, Mech! How's it going, buddy? No! My item. What if Bob can somehow relearn a bunch of moves? We don't even have the option because it hasn't learned anything. Dude, this Gligar is like super thick. Also, Gligar. Does that mean there's a Gliscor that's like region variant? Level 19? Who knows? Maybe at like 20 it'll evolve. Ah, yes. The bug. All right. I think we flip turn out here. Hopefully this thing just hardens and doesn't actually do anything. Wow, we're actually kind of not great against electric. Bambushu doesn't have any coverage. I'm gonna try Steve, I guess, but like, I think, okay, it's got T-Wave. That kind of stinky. That is a Pokemon Common Rider. Yep, sure is. Okay, this thing actually does fight. That's no good. Alrighty. Yep. We're in danger. Yeah. What was that? Oh, right. Yes, I had a cell battery. Yes. Okay, so now we do even more damage. I mean, we're just going to try and Needle Arm, I guess. It ain't going to be great, but it'll get there. Oh, get fucked, sir. Shakor is the enemy in early Common Rider. Ah. Broken beyond repair. Okay. Yeah, we need a ground Pokemon. I miss you, Merb. Can you just imagine how good Merb would have been? Our beautiful ground grass friend. Please tell me if Bob becomes some sort of horrible duck Gyarados. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know, they're like a steel duck. Gyaraduck. I'd love that. All right. Well, shall we move on? Oh, yet another puzzle. I don't know if I want to do every battle. We don't really need to. We're like already pretty much at max, but I mean, money is nice. Okay, so it's always the ones beside it. So... we go here. And here. No, wait. Whoops, the bottom one. I meant the bottom one. I meant the bottom one. Wait, pardon me? Are there more? Oh, wait, is that Crasher Wake? What in tarnation is this blasted thing? No, not Crasher Wake, Wallace, right? Wallace is his name? Hooey, my hair's really standing up now. Oh, but that turned that one back on? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Poke Doll, a doll that attracts Pokemon. Use it to flee with any battle. Yeah. So excited for my weekend. My partner is helping, aka they're doing all the difficult stuff and getting my DS to have an emulator stuff on it. I'm excited to be able to play this and see all the Pokemon VZ. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, wait. I guess if I go like this. Gonna have to think about this one. So if I do that. And then this. And oh, I'm so close. Because this turns off these ones. But then it turns this one on. Are there ones in the top right? I don't think so. I think that's the direction we came from. No, it's just these three. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I keep losing friends so we don't get to see all the fun evolutions. Okay, if I... Hold on. I want all of these to be on, basically. So if I can go, like... this... do this. Oh, I got it. And then do this. And then do this. He's the smartest to ever do it. Ooh, my hair's really standing up now. Oh, okay. It kind of has like the model of a gym leader that I remember, but sure. Wait, what's this? Oh, new zone. Okay, wait. Let's explore all this has to offer real quick first, though. New zone for new friends. Okay, blocking your path. You have no means of cutting. Ah, I feel like we're gonna learn cut soon. Oh, let's have at it. I could use the adrenaline boost. I guess this is just a regular trainer. Yo, Mech Magic using that Twitch Prime, getting the Prime Ape. Thank you so much, buddy. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, water or ice electric is not a good typing for us. Let's get out of here. It's probably gonna go for an electric move. I don't know, like... I mean, we're sort of defensive. I don't know who we send out. Like, we could try Bob. No, look at these stats, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Egg. Oh, wait, no, but if it uses an ice move, Egg's fucked. Yeah. Bob has 275 VST. Tight. Right, the filter reduces the weakness, I guess. Maybe we just go for bites? Oh, the flinch. I don't know what to do, dude. This thing is tanky. Is Mudshot an accuracy one, or is it a speed one? It's a speed one. I think I'm gonna try a nasty plot. I think this thing might just be like a special defense or a defense tank. Egg became a schemer. Special moves are boosted, break foes, and make foes go last. Huh? What? What did that even mean? Boost special attack if already boosted, gains schemer. Goes away after attack. Sure. Cool. Dragon Breath? This is gonna hurt. Oh, just kidding. Resisted? But their special attack's going up. Was broken, making their defensive stat boosts irrelevant. Huh. Yeah, also, make foes go last is in that text, but I guess it doesn't work against paralysis. Also, this thing is a tank in all sense of the words. Yeah, I saw that coming. It's just charging up, dude. Oh my god. What do we do? We're fucked. I'm fucked. It's so Jover. It's probably bamboo shoe, I guess. And it crit. Sick. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, we could pin missile and fish for some procs? Can I catch a break, please? 5 hits and nothing? All right, T-Wave. Okay, okay, yep. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. I might have to go for Needle Arm and just hope I don't get paralyzed. I think with 4 up, I don't know if we can live. Heal first? It's going to one-shot me. Or it's going to be it 2 shots at minimum. It got the special defense or special attack up there. I think, like, I could try here, but like I think it's Jover there. Oh, okay. Never mind. See? Fucking... Okay, great. They missed. Dude! Okay, now it definitely does. I have to. I have to, right? I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. All right, now hold on here, because that dude is almost... Oh god, okay, I need to heal. I want to go back and heal, but I think I just have to do it this way on the off chance. We can maybe... I don't know. The problem is this guy... I gotta... Okay. Shouldn't have used those potions, but it's fine. I was just like, if we got in that battle, we would have been... I feel like I had to waste those 2 potions to feel safe. You have a way to get rid... We had paralyzed heals, but like... Those are a little bit more worth keeping, I guess. I don't know. Bob, buddy, I need you to evolve. All right. Let's continue just finishing up the exploration here. Fuck. Didn't want to fight you. That's fine. Mechanic ran. Hair race. This thing is electric and rock. So we're gonna flip turn. Nice. We'll send out Bamboo Shoe, who's gonna get hit by an electrical move. This is kind of like a sick little tech. Oh, Gem Blaster. All right, never mind. Okay. Cool. Yep. Hello? 2 5s in a row? Cool. Yeah, totally. Why not? Absolutely. Yes, for sure. Stowaway. Right, this thing is electric steel? I think Fuddle is unfortunately only on contact, which Rock Blaster doesn't. Mind Gap. I don't know what that means. Cool. Spooky. Wonder if it's worth ingraining here. I'm gonna try. Well, I feel dumber about it now. Yep. I think I can go for it. Now we got some spikes out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, eh? How could this be possible? Okay, sorry. Right before the stream, I updated the stream deck because I was like, I'm gonna be smart. Oh, accuracy down, that sucks. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna not have this pop off during the stream. I just got a notification that there's a new version of Stream Deck available. Oh, come on, man. Come on! Oh, dude, I am low rolling so hard. Dude, and they're lowering my accuracy. And I got crit, and the accuracy, and we're confused. And I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Dude, I shouldn't have ingrained. I shouldn't have ingrained. Now we're stuck in here with low accuracy. I own it, Mal. I haven't played. Okay, that's 3 accuracies down. And we hit. Let's go. Dude, I don't know. We might end up having to lose Bamboo Shoe here. I mean, at least we're not confused. Does Needle Arm have max? Does it have 100 accuracy? Yes. Pin Missile has lower. Okay, Needle Arm is our best bet. All right, buddy. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. I think they have one more Pokemon, though. I think they might have one more Pokemon. Oh, we're also getting experience. I just noticed that. We're unlevel capped. Never mind. Okay. Oh, the duck! Okay. Okay. The duck kind of suck. I'm gonna hit him with the spiky shield. But it's got Peck. Yeah. Okay. And we've got Fuddle Point. All right, we've got options here. We just gotta hope their ducks suck. If they hit us with Peck. Yeah, like nothing, and they're confused. All right, we can do this. I guess. Metal Burst, it failed. We missed. Great, love this game. I guess I could ingrain again, but now we can Spiky Shield. Okay. This is truly a battle of the stupidest. They hit. They're confused again. Needle Arm hits. Actually does some damage. Okay. Yep. Peck. They have yet to hit themselves in confusion, by the way. Yeah. Considering we have 3 accuracy downs, we are getting very lucky. Dude, come on, hit yourself once. Holy moly. I cannot believe we are alive. Insane, dude. I'm squeaking by out here. I need to buy some more potions. Dude, I just want to get out of this town. All right. I just need regular style still. I'm gonna spend it all, man. Okay. Bright side though is I thought that we weren't getting experience, but we definitely are. So that's a bright side, I suppose. But yeah, it's true. At this point, we've cleared everybody out in the town. It's probably the safest thing. We decide to keep going through this stupid tunnel. Oh yeah, Fabulist. Yeah, we've been in this town for like 3 streams. There's just a lot to do. Because there's a little bit more over here that I want to explore. This passage is currently under heavy construction. Okay. All right, so I think we're at the end of it here. Also, I think that guy up there is not actually a battle dude. Yeah. I've been mining here for some valuable gems. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, you know the drill. Get it? Like a drill that I use for mining? Oh. I found this oddball gem that a appraiser couldn't identify. She said it was worthless. Shame, it's kind of pretty though. Want it as a souvenir? A gem for a hair race that maxes evasion but drops at each turn and ups. Okay, if we find a hair race, that's sick. That's the gem bunny. Maxes evasion and drops it each turn, then ups special attack. That's insane. Holy crap. All right. Wait. Oh, this is a different place. There's 2 different tunnels that we could go through. There's either this one or the one back here. This is the same place. It's just 2 different zones. I'm guessing that's maybe like one that's a little bit over there. So maybe we catch something here. Yeah. Oh my God, there's so many children out here. New friend. All right, take care, Morbus. Ooh, we got choices. Ooh. Okay. So we've seen both of these. I'm kind of thinking the dog. I like Fuzzkey. Cream also looks kind of sick. I don't know which one's better. I mean, I'm on team. Cream looks very cute. Yeah. I mean, Cream's a higher level too. Fuzzkey has an incredible evolution. You've sold me. Okay. Well, let's do. Again, we're not incredible against ice. I wonder, maybe we can just bite. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. We're hoping to just... Okay, that thing outspeeds us. I was hoping to make sure that it didn't get to move, but it definitely did. Okay, Icy Wind hits both. Yeah, but good thing Steve rules. That's gonna hurt them a little. Okay. And it's hailing, so they've also got the defense increase here. I think that should be enough to do there. Nice. Okay, so Cream's down. Let's go after the Fuzzkey. It's Evo has Truant. Oh no, I read that too late. Yodlance, how could you? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll find a way around it. Truant means that it's really good. Okay, we don't want to get it too low because it'll kill itself on our overcoat. I'm a little worried here. I might have just killed this Fuzzkey. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so we're going to... I'm just going to hit that Ultra Ball. It's better than an Ultra Ball. The Premier Balls are good in this game. 2-turn moves can bypass Truant. True. All right, new buddy, Snooze Dog. Yeah, that seems correct. The fussy Pokemon. Packs of them can be seen foraging and hunting for food. They can't live without eating every hour because of their rapid metabolism. They aren't recommended as pets since on average a single one can leave you destitute. All right. Yeah, so they literally have the oh my gosh, you've never eaten in your entire life, have you? Okay, well, I think we might just go back and grab that. I don't know. What do we do here, team? Do you think it's worth putting the time into Bob? I don't know when it evolves. Do we have the ability patch? We do. Right. Does it have multiple abilities? Can we... Oh, Truant is also different here. Is it worth it for the dog? I don't know. Listen, team, wait. Where is it? Oh, right, it's in here. I'm just excited. Oh god, we put it in with a bunch of dead bodies. I'm so sorry. For the first time ever, we have more than max. I think it said Bob was going to be evolving sometime after the next gym. Okay, well, it's got ice and it's got vital spirit. Stops Pokemon from falling asleep and restores HP every turn if it's at half or less, which is very good. Stats are all right. It is more, it's a mixed attacker. It's got ice shard, so Prio's kind of tight. Bob isn't evolving for a while. I think maybe what we do is here. Brain Blast, Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. We put Bob in here, and then when we're at a point where we can level up Bob enough to evolve, we grind it out. I think that's the play. Oh, I also didn't update Metone. You're so right. Thank you for the reminder. All right, let's update this overlay. Would you like to know what level Bob evolves at then? Yeah, sure. I don't think anything's evolving until past 30 at this point. It's starting to seem that way. I mean, I have no idea about the dog. 38. Okay, yeah, we're a long ways off. We got a ways, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid doing the thing that I normally do, which is we bring along, you know, dead weight, and instead wait until we can actually, you know, grind that out. All right, and then we got to make you bigger. We have 2 fishies. I mean, yeah, I guess in a perfect world we would actually probably get rid of either Metone or Blahaj, but. I also didn't evolve until after 30. Yeah, but what an evolution, though. Based evolution. Oh, I should have healed while I was there. Yo, also, I don't think I've gotten to chat with you since the PPR gen. Loved the Strixhaven intro. One of the all-timers for sure. I think my fave is still the Bloomborough one, just because we had like the animalized versions of ourselves. But this one was sick. Very, very well done. Good morning, Catcard. How you doing? I'm home from Victoria and had a blast. I'm so glad. Do you oh, I was like Adam. I think Adam recently was like, I went out to dinner. I'm going out to dinner, and I was like, oh, cool, have fun. Was that was with you, right? You were saying that you two were gonna hang out or meet up briefly. That was with me. There you go. Okay, let's see. Does Snooze Dog have any fun things that we can give him? Howl, kind of good. Let's grab Bite for sure. And let's see if maybe there's any other good moves we can teach him. Sharply boost attack and speed of foe. Whoa. Ignores the foe's evasion and ghost type immunities. Sharply boosts attack and speed of foe is at 1/3 HP. Is it like you smell blood in the water? That's kind of fun flavor wise. The Latin on James' page translated to punch a chunk and back to the pit. See, this is why Jen is so good at what she does. I'm hoping my evolution will happen sometime before my 40s. You know? We're all works in progress. Maybe I have some new items I could put on too. Our team has changed quite a bit since the last time I took a look. Okay, dog can learn Pounce. That's pretty good. Dog can learn Mud Shot. Thief. Avalanche is probably pretty decent. Ice is definitely buffed in this. I think Avalanche might be better than Icy Wind for us. I don't think we're super worried about speed control. And then, yeah, I don't know. I mean, We definitely don't need agility, so maybe... Got so much speed control. Ooh, a rock move actually would be pretty tight. Do we call chronic conditions in this metaphor abilities? I guess so, eh? Yeah, I was born with a pretty bad one. Unfortunately, it's the only ability I've got. My, unless we're counting hearing as a stat, my hearing stat is pretty garbage. But, you know, then people get to use me in mono room. I'm a mono room Pokemon. Okay. So again, ice resists water for some godforsaken reason. So I guess we're just biting. At least it's not super effective. We just resist each other. Yeah, I've got a ton of abilities, true. This fool lowering our speed and then starts using assurance. Do you even know how to play this game? You big stupid Dumbo. Is hail different in this? Is it just special defense still, or are they getting more boosts? I wonder if I should swap to R's actually. We're slower, so like maybe I do this. We go for the Odor Sleuth. We flip turn, so we get a safe swap in to our Snooze Dog, who is a lower level, but does know Rock Throw. Or Rock Tomb, sorry. Yeah. I got the ADHD ability, which is like Truant, but random and way more likely to proc if I'm holding the Revac side up. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. To me, all these quirks make us us. Obviously, you know, sure, it'd be cool to hear out of both ears, but I feel like I've done some cool things with it. You know, being deaf in high school, it was pretty handy. Like I said, if I was interested in somebody and like we would like basically people that I had a crush on, I tended to talk to a lot. And because I can't hear on this side, if I was ever sitting on that side of them, I have to go like this so that I can direct my ear towards them so I can hear them better. And to them, it just looked like I was making really good eye contact and I was really listening to them and just like really being in the moment. And people were like, the amount of, wow, you make such good eye contact when we're talking. I really feel like you're hearing what I have to say. I'm like, yeah. Which I was. But, you know, it conveys it a lot better. Oh, this thing is Grass Ghost? Oh, that's fine. This is less bad because we're not stuck in here with it. Yeah, I am listening in that I am trying to hear the words that you are saying to me. Oh, I think maybe I can get cheeky. Let's go, Snooze Dog. Okay, maybe instead of I mean, we definitely need to grind for sure. We need to get to the next level breakpoint. But I think maybe I should try to do the least amount of battles I can, get to the next town. So A, we get the experience boost, and B, I don't have to use potions in between fights because we can just kind of keep going back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, we need level cap in this game, 100%. Man, so many of the cool ice Pokemon we've seen early on. Again, could really use a fire move. I wonder, you know what I should do Oh, we have like no money. Fuck. I shouldn't have bought all those potions. Because Incinerate is in the TM shop. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be helpful for the gym because I assume we're not doing double ice. Maybe the Pokemon in this one are either so cute or grotesque. It's very neat. I think they've done some really banger designs. Oh! Brutal. Yeah, that's fine. It's all right. We kill with Aqua Jet. Oh, egg bog. I'm trying to learn Scary Face. No, that's okay. Wonder when it evolves into Enigma. Okay, we fought this kid, right? Yeah. All right, we got to run all the way back to heal. It's actually not that far now that I've cleared out this cave. Twitch decided to not notify me you went live. Thanks, Twitch. How many have been sent to the Great Slam Jam in the Sky today? 0. In fact, our team has only been growing today. It's been, you know, I'm you know, fingers crossed. Everybody, we knocking on wood. But I'm playing it safe, as safe as I can anyway. How much money we got? Because if we could buy Incinerate and even... Oh, we got no money. Never mind. We got no money. Is there any item that... Because we have a bunch of friends not holding items, so I really should have somebody. Nobody's using... wait. What if I give bug powder, I guess, to Bamboo Shoe? I mean, the cell battery strat has been kind of tight, but like... Now it gets boosted pin missile, which is like... Not bad. Friend ribbon. Unfortunately, we're getting like very items, like Pokemon specific items. Luminous moss. Like I could give it to some like, I don't know. Black glasses boost dark type moves, and we're using a lot of like bite on, I guess, Snooze Dog. I don't know. Actually, why don't we give the protect pads to Dog, because a lot of their moves are going to make contact. And yeah, I don't know. Guess, I don't know. Let's just give the Oranberry to Meatone. There you go, bud. All right. Are questions rhetorical until indicated otherwise? Yes. You're allowed to. Basically, it's like if you're like, "Ooh, what if this?" Feel free, but don't hit me with the "Ooh, what if this?" if you know that it is in fact this. That's always how I've been when it comes to like Twitch chat stuff. I don't need the oh, fuck this child, this stupid little rat. I was trying to get by you. That's true. We're giving him a little vest. Ooh, this thing is a fire rock type, so we're actually laughing here. Hit him with the Aqua Jet. Speculation versus no knowledge versus yeah. I have the unfair. There you go. I have the high ground. I don't know a damn thing about this game. I'd really love to get a slight, like Aqua Jet and Flip Turn are nice. I think if we learn if we learn like Liquidation or something, we'll probably get rid of Flip Turn. I like flip turn, but I like flip turn when you're a slow Pokemon. Like flip turn on like Politoed. I guess like it has its different uses. Ooh, Lanoon. All right. Well, we don't have a fighting type. Oh boy. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring out some, because there's no way this thing isn't gonna be making contact. It's time for the shoe. Give him the shoe. Horrifying. Yep. Okay. We're going in with the pin missile. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die. That's boosted, eh? Can I get a proc? Can a fella get a proc out here? No? Okay. Well. I mean, Spiky Shield? Okay, everybody wave goodbye to Lanoon. Cool. They're like, just you wait. I'm charging my laser up. Yeah, you had the opportunity, man. That's really funny. All right. Ooh, big item. Relaxant. Oh, it cures panic. Okay. We'll give them muscle relaxants to chill my Pokemon out. They're only facing one way. No, they're turning. Okay. You strike me as a trainer. So, yeah. Oh, I think there's an exit right there. So if we go through that, then we can come back and train. Fuck. I hate the snow. Sorry, kid. I love it. I'm a snow enjoyer. It's snow problem for me. Okay. All right. Hey, any chance you're just gonna do what the Lanoon did? Oh, yes. You love to see it. Lanoon, stop. Stop, Lanoon. You're hurting yourself. Yeah, is it still really nice out? Ooh, we're losing a little bit of sunlight. It's starting to get overcast out there. Steve! Nice, Metone, also getting bigger. What do we got? What do we got? Matchlit. Okay, so I remember us seeing this, but I don't remember its typing. Wasn't it like, it's psychic it's fire psychic, question mark? I think I remember it being fire psychic. I'm a little bit worried. I might want to heal. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, gonna go ahead and flip turn on out of here. All right. We're gonna flip turn. Skirt. swap into my other fire or water Pokemon. Metone hasn't gotten a chance to shine. That's a good back sprite. Right, but it's buffed Fire Spin, and we're in Hail. So yeah, we have the water, so yeah, we just gotta go Water Pulse. We don't have Liquid Voice. Oh, it's got Overcoat? That kind of sucks. Well, I think we kill, but like I'm a little worried. Nice. Okay, we're good. Dude, that thing's annoying. Overcoat and Fire Spin and Hail. Jeepers. I don't know what the little matchstick girl is. Is it a story? Ooh, Cream. They're back. I'm gonna send out the dog. They're great. This is a very good ROM hack that makes maybe controversial like balancing changes, but it is good. It's only weird in the sense that because I'm Nuzlocking it. Right? If you didn't care about your Pokemon dying and you went to like experience each kind of thing, it wouldn't be as big deal, but Sweet Veil lets it use Sweet Scent? What? So like things like this, you know? So, okay, Sweet Veil got buffed, I guess? Or changed completely? One of the two? It is, in fact, just called Cream. Yep. So, if you hit it with a move, it uses Sweet Scent. Interesting. What an interesting one. It's actually kind of sick. Like you do that, you tank out a bunch of hits, make them have like no evasion, and then you hit them with like with an Oko move. Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. That was a foolish move. I didn't see the kid loop around. Oh god. And the snow runt has fucking Moody too. Alright, well. Okay. Right. I was like, why did it outspeed me? But they also made fake out an ice move. Yeah, pretty good. What'd you lose? Special defense? Love to see it. Okay. Yep. Time to throw rocks at this thing. Attack up, bad. Special, okay, its special defense is real bad right now. I'm sad that I don't have a special move. All right. I forgot this is what this thing does. Yep. I really want a double team Pokemon that we can do multi-hit moves with. Dude, if like Bamboo Shoe learns double team, that's the dream. Let me see. Oh, special defense up. That's fine. Yeah, that's the proc we wanted right there. This might kill now. Oh, almost. Attack up, spooky. Special defense fell. We knew it was a potential. I was like, you know what would suck here? All right, we got that frog. know. I'm just asking for trouble there. That probably would have been fine, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whew. Okay. This is why Moody is banned in a lot of things. All right, what do we got? Oh, dueling Fuzzkies. They're sniffing. The sniffer. All right. Snooze Dog, so far, been a great addition to the team. Got some good coverage out of them. This allows us... I mean, we're already, I guess, pretty good against fire with our Rock Tomb, but we're actually kind of mid against flying. So, who knows? I don't know what the next gym's gonna be. But if it's flying, we're actually... Sneeze Dog might be able to just carry. Dude, Vital Spirit actually pretty cracked in this game, too. What happened to Truant? It has Truant when it evolves. In this stage, it's just chillin'. Ba, 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 da, ba. Y'all, I'm so excited for the cube tonight. It's gonna be so fun. And then tomorrow I get to go pick up my minis. Good weekend. When she evolves, she gets very eepy. All right, I am not gonna play with fire here. We're just gonna bite. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna bite still. There we go. Let's go, Snoozy Woozy. Dude, how good are dogs? Your minis? Did you buy that guy's minis? I did, and I did it with 100% credit. He called me back and said, you know, I would actually be okay with the credit from the store. And I was like, let me ring them up and see if I can do that. Called them, and they were like, yeah, sure. So, yeah, I got like... they're painted to... Most of them are painted. Fuck. Okay, that was not a move I thought it would have. Because this thing is grass. This makes Avalanche stronger, though. Yeah, yeah. Fortunately, we're immune to the... Oh, God, I don't know, man. What do I do here? I think... You know what I do? We potion. Oh, I guess Poison Fang would kill. But I want to do this safely. But yeah, new ghosties. I got new ghosties with the mosties. I have like a army for Sigmar now. So now I just need to find friends to play with. I just need some Sigmar buddies. Maybe I might go meet random people. Oh, you are not an exit. You're a house. I spend a lot of time in the mines hunting for peculiar stones. Believe it or not, I've developed some sort of sixth sense for finding them down there. As such, I'm in possession of an access that I don't particularly need to keep. I will do you a solid, trainer. See, stones that evolve certain Pokemon species are rather hard to get your hands on. I'm willing to part with one of them, but only one. Oh. Hey, chat. Any of these get me what I want? Or do none of my Pokemon care about this? People race into the wiki. What do you want? Well, I mean, basically, do any of the 7 Pokemon we had. None of them care about stones. Maybe we save this? Yeah. Then let's save this choice. And we can come back at another time when we maybe find a Pokemon that needs one of those. Okay, well, that's horrifying because that means there's still more route to do. Do we have a burn heal? No, it might just be a Panacea then. Yeah. Can we fish here? I mean, we could, but we already caught a Pokemon on this route. Oh, wait, is this the side area? Oh, no. This might have just all been optional. Oh, there's Lanoons here. Do you want us to tell if you catch a Pokemon that can evolve with a stone? Sure. Yeah, let's put that in the data bank. I think if it's like, yeah, if it's a stone-based evolution, or it's like, it's one that it's like, Ben, let me tell you, there ain't no way that you're going to like come onto this naturally. I'm okay to be spoiled, but I'm going to let that, let's let Yon Lance do that first. I mean, I'm not putting her on like constant Pokemon watch duty or anything like that, but just in case. Just in case. Basically what I'm saying is I trust Yon Lance. Like the sad fish needing to die. Yeah, that's a great example. I've already been on constant. Yeah, I mean, she's the one who has to go look for the things anyway. Okay. Ooh, maybe if it's gonna do Fury Swipes. Never mind. We put Blahaj back in, actually. His skin's so rough. Her skin's so rough. It's tail slapping. Yeah, there we go. You ain't Minchino. You ain't Cincino. Yeah, I mean, either way, this was probably worth it coming. A, there was a new Pokemon here. B, we needed some experience, especially since it looks like the first battle on the other side. I think it really is, because there's nothing up here, right? Yeah, it's the down there route. Okay. The first fight on the other side is, actually, is this guy a battle, do you think? Hold on. He kind of doesn't feel like a battle. On top of the mountain to oh, top of the mountain to you. There'll be a killer sliding path right around here. I think it'd be one way though. You want to slide down on the way. So nice. Oh, that rules. Thank you, sir. Wish I knew about that earlier, but that's fine because we're basically done with that area, but thank you. I've been looking them out of curious. They look like, and it seems like a lot of the mons have requirements to evolve. Makes sense. Have I gotten like millions of dollars from all these trainers I've fought in yet? How we looking? How we looking? Don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe we gotta like sell some of these items. Like, what if I sold the snail polish? Because we already lost Bob. It's like 2K for that. We've already lost a Bob, so we're never gonna be able to do anything with Snail Friends anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we end up needing more money, I guess. 2K is not gonna get us where we need yet, so we can hold off for now. Okay, let's go this way. All right, so first battle is a double battle on this route, which is kind of spooky kabuki. Metone has a I'm just wondering who a good like combo is. Probably Snooze Dog Blahaj. All right, my partner really wants to be a bad guy, but I don't think he's really a bad guy. Oh, to be henchman or a goon. I wish some crime ring would pick me up and I could infiltrate their ranks. I want crime to do. I guess I'll start with assault and battery. Okay. I'm a child. Climber Darcy and hiker Lars. Okay. Croagunk. Okay. I like Comtal. That looks like a rock turtle. We probably want to go after that thing, but then we've also got this fighting Croagunk. So it's kind of bad for Blahaj all around. I think maybe we swap here. Let's go. Let's bring out Egg. And then we can have Blahaj. I mean, I assume this thing's just going to have crazy defense. Ugh. Yeah, this thing's got good D. Revenge. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot that our egg is also dark. That was a bad swap on my part. Whoops. Maybe it's just me tone? I should have went me tone first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are nostrils here, and then this is its eye. But I also do like looking at it as like those. It's just got a tiny little face. It's kind of cute. All right. Maybe this thing has bad def or special. We'll go water pulse. I think I just need to heal Blahaj. How do I keep going past this? There we go. He's got such a little face. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Special kind of mid. Okay. All right. Confused. Might want to swap. Oh, right. We got the Persimberry. Oh, man. Sad that that isn't, whatchamacallit. Okay. 2 hits and a crit. 3 hits. 4 hits. Okay, we eat our Oranberry. Cool. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen these things hit less than 5 times. Cutie Cry hits both, so that should be good enough. Then we go with the bite. See if we can't. Right. There we go. 1 down. It's heart fluttered, sha-la-la-la. That's bad. Okay, okay, okay. Growlid. Okay, right. I think I have to double heal, which feels real bad. Maybe one day we'll have a battle that isn't scary. Yeah, I mean... Oh. Down goes my speed. Okay, but that also hits them too. And oh, it made his own guy flinch! You fool! Yeah, I think, you know, this will be one of them. I'm gonna... we're gonna try and grind it out here and get to level cap. Yeah, I don't understand the Growlithe name change. I'm curious what it means. Okay, that... Yep. Fortunately, we didn't kill anything last turn, but that could have been horrifying. Here comes the big revenge hit. Yep. I think so they could have both regular and Hisuian Growlithe in the game. Oh, they just needed it to be slightly different. I probably would have just taken the E off. I would have been Growlithe with an E and Growlithe without an E. Okay, I think we do a heal and an Aqua Jet. Dude, my fish gang. Growlithe just looks wrong? I don't know. Makes more sense to me than Growlid. All right, last one. Gravelito. Oh, right. That's... Oh, right. But this thing has fucking water absorb. Okay, it's an echoed voice battle, I guess. And Bug Snack? Welcome back, Chuck. We missed you. I'm sorry you died. Yeah, I guess that's how that's gonna go, eh? We're gonna go bamboo. I don't know who... Because unfortunately, it's also rock. I can go Steve, but like, it has ancient power. We can try. I mean, Steve's a house. The reeds. All right, we're just going in with the needle arm. I don't know. Do I think I can 1-2 punch it? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I got the fear. Mm-hmm. Fortunately, Chuck is like super slow, so we're fine to go here. We're okay. We're okay. Everybody's leveling up. We're laughing. Ugh, dude. Yeah, that drain was insane. Insane in the mem drain. See that Wolfie hit rank 1 on champions with Mega Scovillain? That's sick. If I recall, Mega Scovillain is kind of mid, but it's got like a... What's its ability? It's its ability that does stuff, right? Can't remember. I remember like, this Pokemon has like its use case. Let's see. Mega Scovillain. Right. First off, I mean, you can have a Moody Scovillain, but then it gets... why is this not showing me the ability? Whenever it gets damaged, it burns the attacker. Ah. You don't really... Interesting. I guess Cerebi just hasn't updated it correctly. Or I guess it's just because it's not... It doesn't have a Gen Dex yet. That's why. Champions Pokedex. There we go. That's what I want. Spicy Spray. When the Pokemon takes damage from a move, it burns the attacker. That's pretty good. And then can it learn, like... Does it have, like, Follow Me? Or something like... Does it have Rage Powder? It does. There you go. So it's got rage. You can do Rage Powder burns. That's kind of tight. I don't know if that's what he's doing, but that seems pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think the world is open right now. I do miss the items. I'd be fine with the lack of Pokemon, but I'd love a couple more items. Just give me weakness policy. I want to run weakness policy receiver Passimian using Fairy Explosion, Huge Power, Azumarill. So you use Fairy Explosion. It does like next to none damage to Passimian, activates weakness policy, and then it receives the Huge Power from Azumarill, and then you just Earthquake kill things. It's tight. It's better back when you could Dynamax in that generation, but yeah. Yo, Bam Mayhem and Rocks Paper Scissors, thank you very, very much for those I don't like it. Oh, how did they make it worse? Oh man. Okay, well, it's also level 25, which is horrifying. Oh no. Okay, yeah. We get a boosted avalanche. It's still not that much damage. Oh, it has leftovers? Fuck off, game. Chilly air. I don't even know what that is. Evasiveness fell and speed fell. Okay. Wait, it is leftover? Yeah, it kind of feels like it would be a cake. It'd be like it just has leftovers as an ability. I can't believe it's got just regular training items. Well, okay. I mean, there's no point in swapping, right? Like, I don't have a fighting move. This thing is normal. I'm not going to be able to, like, predict its damage pattern. Well, now I'm going to swap. I think it's just Steve, so we don't take damage from the hail. Okay, well, we're staying in now. So if I recall, this thing takes less damage from... Oh, it's like less damage from physical moves. I should have swapped in like Me-Tone. But maybe we can poison it. Or maybe it got Fairy? Nope. That's a crit. But hey! We got the badly poison! Okay. We just gotta live. That is insane! Oh my god. Alright, it flung its leftovers at us. Holy shit. Alright. God, that's the dream. Okay, right after we poisoned it too. Yeah, it's crying. It's like, give me my food back, please. Yeah. And they're poisoned. Great. I think I'm just gonna swap to like, oh, right, we're clamped. Well, we outspeed, I guess, so what am I doing? I should just attack. Ooh, that's gonna be an experience pinata, too. Yeah, buddy. Yes. Dude, nobody's learned a new move in a while. Holy moly, all right, well. Oh, we got an ice puddle coming up here. I think, no, what am I doing? If we have the ability to run back, we take our time and we run back. Yeah, I don't know what the next level cap is gonna be. I'm honestly surprised that this game didn't make you take burn damage in between fights too, like in the same way that poison does. It seems just like something that they would tack on, you know? Boris, that's the kind of thinking that created this game, honestly. You haven't seen Super Burn. Oh yeah, extra burnt. You got the crispy status. You're now finger licking good. All right. Oh, no, it's not this one. It's the next one. Is it confirmed Pokemon can't die from poison outside battles? Yes. Yeah, we tested it. In fact, it just happened right there. I mean, if it's a chance, maybe that's what it... Oh, boy. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, interesting. Okay. How are we going to get that? Nice. That sells for like 5K, so I probably will end up doing that. I think we go like this. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Oh, this could actually be so good. I wonder if anybody can learn it. Dragon Tail's so good because we've run into so many cases where these Pokemon just keep setting up. Damn. All right, all right. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, what's down here? Oh, a bike path. Ooh, maybe we're getting the bike soon. That'd be kind of sick. This dude's cool. Rock Fire, I believe, right? I like Snooze Dog. This thing would have been a really welcome addition to our team. Sad I can't capture it. A Pokemon that I've been using a lot on ladder for champions that I didn't expect to fall in love with, Araquanid. Big fan of Wide Guard Araquanid. Did we lose Bob the 8th? No, they're actually in the box. Yeah, that's right. We have a Pokemon in the box that is not dead. No, it's at minimum 25 based on the information we've got here. Let's go. I'm gonna guess like 28. That's my guess. Damn, I wish I could capture this thing. Yeah, Araquanid, really sick in the Trick Room teams. Okay, this is the second one of these crowns we've got. They're for move tutors. So looking forward to finally finding one. A nice clean 30. Ooh, I mean, that's a ways to go, but you know, I'd be into that. We like round numbers here. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. Let's save. Save our money. Yeah, we'll fight everything we run into. Don't really want to do these trainer battles until... We're actually like if we save the trainer battles for when we get to the city, when we come back, we'll get boosted XP from the trainer battles, and it'll make the grinding a little bit easier. How many bobs do you think we'll get this run? Well, so here's the thing. We had a Bob the 10th. We've had 5 Bobs. Bob the 8th is the 5th Bob, right? So I don't know. It depends on what chat does. Jesus. Okay. Right. Dune Slicer always crits, I think. Are you not trading the fuzz key for Remy? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let's think about this. Cause Scout. Fuck. Yeah, I want Remy, but like also, we don't need another water type. Snooze Dog is actually like really helpful type-wise for us. I think we determined that they're like water dark. Unless they like evolve and change. Like we have so much water on our team. So yeah, I don't know. What type is Snooze Dog? Ice. Which is, you know, usually pretty scary type to for a Nuzlocke. In this, it's been buffed, so it's a lot better. I mean, we could do that again. We've determined that this game is mean and trading corpses is okay. That this game is a mean game for meanies. Ow. Wait, ice balls roll out for ice though, isn't it? Time to get schmoovin' here, team. I think it's just gonna kill itself on rough skin here. Taxidermy, yeah. Yeah, plus it'll trade at at the current level. That's always how trade has worked, so. Oh, man. Oh, there's so many trainers here. Where is he? He knows he cannot escape my gaze, and yet he flees. An interruption? Whoa. Hunter Virgil. Draculark. Okay, this is fun. Got ourselves a little Van Helsing sitch. Disturb cuts special attack. That's fine with that. I would love a new move on Blahaj. No, my berry! You ate my berry, you stupid bird. I guess it is dark type. I think stab will still be better. Maybe it actually probably works out to be the same. Well, now I'm definitely using it. It feels like rough skin should work if their move doesn't have them physically. Even if it doesn't physically, like I thought ice, you ran up and rubbed up against it. I mean, certain ones definitely are. It didn't die? Okay, well, it doubled up on torment for some reason, and now it will die. No, my bug. Oh, so if you torment while they're tormented, you hit their PP. Interesting. Snooze Dog getting bigger. Oh, assurance. We're pretty fast, but no, I think the flinch is better. What the fuck is this? Okay. What do you think, Ice Dragon? I missed! Oh, man! I didn't even know Flip Turn could miss. Okay, well, I'm swapping here. I don't even know who to swap to. Is it the dog? Oh, Snowcloak. Yeah. You had your accuracy lowered? No, I thought Sweet Veil lowered our evasiveness, not accuracy. Well, this is horrifying. Oh, Torment. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna swap in Metone. I want to see if in these... Okay, definitely Poison. Ice Poison kind of sick. Snowcloak is pretty bad here. Eat our Oranberry. Very nice. Okay, Oranberry's still actually kind of nice. Okay, so... I guess Snowcloak... I was gonna, like, we could just Echoed Voice it a bunch. But if we have a chance to miss, it's kind of bad. And also now we're paralyzed. This is such a rude moveset. Dude. And it knows Pursuit. Okay, we hit with the... Wait. Whoa. Hold on. What just happened? What just happened? Wait. I used... Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. That's not at all what I thought this move would do. Okay. Sure. All right. I think it thinks we're going to swap and it's going to keep using Pursuit. So what I'm hearing is there's a chance and we just supersonic it to death. I don't know. Like, I want to Echoed Voice, but it seems like it might not be great. This is at least, like, it will kill eventually. We just have to hit 5 times. We're on that clock, you know? I could also infatuate it, yeah. I don't know, man. It doesn't... Okay, wait. It has Glare, Viper Strike, and one other move I think we saw. Glare, Viper Strike, and something. Pursuit. Right, yes. Very key here. I think we might be able to bring Steve in. That's bad. But now I'm not swapping. It became a what? A Venomancer? What the fuck does that mean? Well, okay. So now this does... That's more? Didn't it say if it's gotten a stat... Is it if... Okay, is it if I get a stat boost? Is that what it means? And confuses target. No. Oh, so it's not... It's a chance? Why isn't it? It's got it's. Maybe Venomancer means that it can't get it can't get confused. Yes. Right, and they do have a stat boost. So why none confusion? I am confusion. Okay, they're a Venomancer. Does this do infinity damage? Oh, it's pretty good. Come on, baby. It, in fact, does not do 1/5 of its HP. I hit this 5 times, and I deserve the round down. Yeah, it's the rounding for sure. I should not use this because it knows pursuit. All right, come on, man. I believe. Get me out of this fight, dude. If all the rules were made up there. What even happened there, dude? I don't even think I can go all the way back. Like, we have a repel. I'm gonna use the repel to get back. I think I can do it. We just have to not get in a battle with this kid. That's the big thing. Okay. That's fine, I think. Oh, but this thing has iron barbs. Nope. It has iron barbs and one other ability, so I guess we just got the one that didn't have iron barbs, which is nice. Can you run away in a Nuzlocke? People do it differently. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I tend to not. We missed? Oh, right, because we've been getting smoke screened. Yeah, I tend to not. I feel like it adds a layer of difficulty. Do I need to do that in this game? No. Have I run away in this game? I think usually it's just like if I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. Oh, speaking of, okay. Yeah. Going back and healing is starting to feel like less of an option. I don't even know if I can. Oh god, if I hit a... Oh, no, there we go. Alright, this might be the last time we run back here, chat. I might have to make it all the way through now. And it's already noon. No, you know what? I refuse to end this stream inside this city again. We are ending this stream at the next town. We've ended 3 streams in the same goddamn town. All right. This is if Yu-Gi-Oh anime were Pokemon. A little bit. It has a little bit of like, I cast Swords of Revealing Light and I drop a fucking castle on you. Okay. We're doing really good. Could you imagine if we had a fire Pokemon? Honestly, that would be the dream for this team. Yeah. No, if we die, then that technically means we're not ending in that city. So it's good enough for me. I guess we haven't gone this way yet either. Ooh, fancy item. Show me what you got. Shh. Sure. Why don't we give that to, also, did that say, what was that second phrase? Can never get burned. Okay. There you go. Sure, why not? That seems really good. I cast Polymerization if used an arrow with my Mammoth Graveyard. They did in fact do that. That is how Joey. No, it was Yugi. Yugi did that. And then the arrow went into the enemy's like monster and rotted it from the inside out. And then he won the duel that way. One time, I mean, I feel like the best flavor one that he did was he, like, because you do this with the move. He used Catapult Turtle and launched something at the moon or whatever, or something at like one of them. Oh, new zone. Oh, router. Oh, many pardons. This cold is so bitter and it's dulling my senses. Not to mention my glasses are fogging right up. What? What? Battle? No, I don't want to fight the bread man. Yeah, Catapult Turtle shot Stone Guardian at the moon. Okay, well, at least he doesn't have the evolve form. And we're super effective on this thing. But now I'm all gooey. And right. Oh no. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. I don't remember what your second Pokemon is. Oh, a second one of these. Okay. Oh, right. I guess I'll swap. We'll send out the dog. Got that dog. Let me pet that dog. Seemed like you challenged him to a battle. Oh, it's my fault. Go Ice Shard. We got Prio. That did not deal a lot of damage. I still, I 100% believe in the reel that I watched where in Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi actually has never done anything wrong in terms of cheating. Yugi has never cheated. Because Duel Monsters in the game is a fundamentally different game than Yu-Gi-Oh, or in the TV show. Pandu rummages through his briefcase to find a glasses wipe. Golly, you're super battle hungry. Do you have it out for me or something? Jeez Louise, I'm way past schedule. I gotta make up some time. He seemed to have dropped something. Ooh, the user can shield itself from statuses and weaken attacks. Oh, is this protect? And weaken. Oh, right. Doesn't protect not fully protect anymore? Oh, is this a ghost area? Chat! Look who it is! Hell yeah! Oh, right, it's Mount Pyre, right, yeah. Hey, what do you want? Yeah. What's up, girl? How you doing? Ah. What about you? I'm one of Purplina's few friends. She keeps a tight circle. I do know that she's grown fond of seeing you in the Pokemon centers, even though she won't admit it to your face. Yes! Yes! Every time you complete a quest for the artist or get a new gym badge, she stocks a new type of ball. Isn't that nice? You mean she's following along with my journey? Let's go. We have our Goth GF. All right, anybody got any free items for me? Seem to have lost my connection to my kin in Zotpire Village. Perhaps the heavy fog has been interfering too heavily with our ether place. Oh no. Dude, we're gonna go, this is gonna be the oops never have accuracy zone, isn't it? I'm gonna be angling my ear towards her more now. Yeah, that's someone I'd angle my ear towards. Okay, well, that is, I mean, this is it, right? I guess. Oh, oh, there's a fuzz key down there. Okay, so this is a new zone. I wonder. Okay, that would lead us back there. Ben, you should read the last guy again. Okay. Don't panic about panic. The status, I mean, when your Pokemon are panicking, not only do they have their PP usage up by 1, but they also deal slightly less damage than they would normally would. Get yourself a Ghost or Dark type Pokemon. Both of them are immune to the status. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, good to know. Thank you. Is that guy a samurai? No, they're like a skier. And once again, they've made it so that I can't talk to one first. So we're gonna have to double battle. I'm a little bit worried. But I want to catch a new friend. What do you think, team? I mean, I could try and go get that item first. We got to get down the center, though. How do I do that? I think it's go down. I want that item. How do I do this? That's pretty good. That doesn't really do anything. This seems all right. Oh, wait, hold on. Here. Here? Here. There we go. Got there. Pluck. Okay, sure. I'm gonna go for a team. Okay, wait. Do we have like a really good like combo? Like Steve's pretty damn good. But they've got, right, okay, so there's a skier coming up. They're almost certainly going to use ice type. So if we use Snooze Dog and I think Metone is probably fine. We can do that way. Let's try that. Maybe I wait till the fog is gone. I think it's just going to be how it is. I was come crashing down the mountain. Nothing beats the thrill. Well, maybe an exhilarating battle will. All right, here we go. Oh, double battles. We're gonna have to get used to it too, because we're going back to a gym that has it. All right, cool. So I assume that is what I'm evolving into. That is tight. All right, well, it has Truant, which almost assuredly means it'll do a fucked up amount of damage to us. So we're gonna go like this. It's probably got a lot of HP. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's not terrible. I think we're still gonna use super. I think we gotta swap. Let's go Blahaj. And we can always flip turn back out. Yeah. Just gotta keep on sending stuff into it. We're gonna go for the bite. Dude, this thing is so big. Also, wait, if it's 25, that means we're probably gonna evolve soon. It just keeps yawning. That's huge for us. Maybe I should be going after it. We're gonna flip turn on out of there. No, the NPC. This is a Lance's Dragonite situation. You know, I can abide a lot of things in these kind of games. I hate this stuff. I really don't like it when you get the evolve form before they're actually allowed to evolve. Slack off! No! Oh, man. All right, we need to, like, pray for confusion, I guess. Or go for the echoed voice, I guess. Take down... No! 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 We gotta try and, like, poison it or some shit. I guess we could be cutie crying, too. Affection's probably pretty good. I mean, Supersonic is just, like, guaranteed damage on it, but, like... Sure. Oh my god. I'm so sad. I was really looking forward to this thing. Sometimes I can't help but feel a little cheated. I think we just gotta kill it. Wait. It true wanted though. Or it yawned last turn, didn't it? Well, we got the poison at least. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god. 900. Yeah. I deserve all this experience, by the way. I want to save our potions if I can. Well, yeah, you know, in a rare circumstance, we actually got to see the evolution of one of our things that died. But, you know, oh, right, Vital Spirit. In terms of losing a friend, this isn't the right. I totally forgot that Swift is a prio move in this. Yeah, it could be worse because at least we get to refill that slot. There's more. Oh, this kid has 3 Pokemon. All right. All right. Sharpening my claws. Damn it. All right, let's see some stat downs, please. Nope. Cool. Yeah, Tail Slap didn't hit 5 times. How do I make more than 3 pre-made teams and champions? I would assume it's either level up through the ranks, because I've definitely got more than 3, I think. Or you might have to buy like the starter pack. Elendul, thank you so much for 70 months. You are now a tentacle. It just had to be right at the end, you know? It just had to be.
Oh, it's Primer.
I'm so sad we lost the egg. Worry Seed. All right, Worry Seed's better in this, isn't it? Seed that causes insomnia and panic is planted on the foe. Goes first if the user is blooming. Weasels, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime, buddy. You know, you softened the blow of me losing 2 fucking Pokemon in this battle. They still have one more. Right, this thing. Okay. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate it. I'm just gonna send out this guy who's sleeping. We had such a good stream. We were having such a good stream. To be fair, this is a tremendously bad area for us. Wait, oh, is this thing like ice ground or something? That's a good piece of information I didn't realize. Okay, well, we learned a thing. Okay, so, all right. Negatives. We just lost 2 really cool Pokemon. Really sad about Snooze Dog, really bad about the egg. But, bright side, we're about to turn this one dog into another dog, and then we're about to catch a new thing on this route. So let's quickly run back home. And by home, I mean, you know, to the zone that I said that we would never finish the game here again. Yeah, what if we just start, punching him? I don't remember which house it was. It was in this town, right? I don't think it's one of these people. Yeah, no, this is a hiker. Was it on the ship? Oh, it was on the ship. Yeah. Oh, wait, first thing, though, also. We gotta get our ice back. Well, we're sending them a totally alive puppy. Dude, fucking Lily Cove. Okay, it's one of these people. Yeah, that's not there. Or wait, was it you guys? Yes! All right, so obviously sad. Goodbye, Snooze Dog. But we get Remy. The only problem is I'm not going to be able to name it. It's going to have some goofy ass name. But in our heart of hearts, we know who it is. That's my boy right there. Yeah, his name is Grunt. Yeah. Be good to the little rascal. Yeah, that toe to tip. That is my dog. Dark water. Water type moves are boosted and make the target seasick. Sure. Whatever that means. Oh, and it comes with a... Oh, we got a new item. What's the wee pear berry do? No, the name raider doesn't work with trades, unfortunately. Okay, so move-wise... Thief, Aquajet, Bite, Pursuit. Sure. What other moves do you have? Tackle, Odor Sleuth, Howl. Howl could be useful. Get rid of Thief. Does this thing evolve at all? Ooh, maybe. Doesn't evolve right now. Okay, so now we just got to go talk to Mr. Briny to get back off the ship. Back where I came from. Thanks. Okay. So, we only have to have a funeral for one. And then we can go replace with a new friend. Right, and we want to figure out what the wee pear berry. Maybe we pairs our broken heart. It can prevent a target from healing. So, like, if we're holding this and they use recover, it says no? Thank you, Short Ash. I'm having fun. Win or lose. This has been a really, really interesting endeavor. It's pretty broken, yeah. I mean, it would have been really fucking nice against that dog. All right, everyone. It's time to say our goodbyes to our egg. Give me your 07s.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. All right.
Truly one of the greatest things I've oopsied into. All right. So we sure do have 3 water Pokemon on our team. It's very cool. Let's update the overlay here. Yes, it had an item. You're right. I should go get it. I should go get it. I know its name is Grunt, but we know what its name is really. Great. My curling mates love that you play Space Jam for the set. Hell yeah! It'll be a new one each time. Okay, we want to take the item. I mean, it's Luminous Moss, which is kind of like, eh. All right. Let's go catch our new friend, and then we'll call to stream, which is great because I gotta pee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta eat some lunch, and then I'm gonna go play Magic on stream again. You know what? Me too, Cheese. Me too. Yeah, it's Boomer Cube night. There was like a whole other area down there too that we might want to explore, but I'm gonna level with you. I might grind. This might be I might grind off stream kind of deal. I also forget how to do this puzzle. Isn't it like this? Nope. It's this, then this. Right. And then I get here. Yeah, there we go. I remembered. I'm the smartest around. Okay, heal up. Oh, wait, we don't need to heal. We didn't fight anything. Okay. Right, so we gotta, hold on. Remove egg. All right, new friend. Dude, if we could get the fire quill thing here, or all fire Pokemon in general, that'd be pretty nice. I don't know if there's Pokemon here. Apparently there is. Okay, great. Oh! Another flying Pokemon. All right. Well. Sure. We'll take it. We'll take this weird man. Didn't someone in Lily Cove want to trade for these? Wait, really? Did we just get another trade? Am I going back to Lily Cove again? Oh, okay. Hold on. We want to... Maybe I just start throwing balls here. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why this thing has chatter. Oops. God damn it. Not Pokeball. We could trade them the corpse. It's true. I mean, maybe that would be optimal. Can we confirm? I don't remember if there was somebody. There is. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll take a peek at what this thing does. Again, it's like, I don't know. What's better, having yet another type of a type we've got, or potentially just having a good Pokemon? Or, I mean, I guess I don't even know if it's a good one, but there's a trade for this in Lily Cove. All right, well, let's name it. If you want, I could also name this one. It's the Behind Pokemon. Fogelhind follow people as they travel through the woods because of their shy disposition. They fade away when people look at them. Old tales say they originate from an incredibly shy hermit who was so shy he became air itself. I will say the trade will also give you another type you already have. We're calling it Booty. Love it. I mean, I'm assuming it's flying. Maybe it's a ghost. It's just flying. Oh, this thing sucks. It's fast. It's a special defense tank. This thing kind of stinky, though. You're a trainer? Oh. You were looking right at me. Oh. Okay, this thing is ground. And we're dark. Oh, it's not. Making it deal more making it take more and deal. That sucks. It's grass type, not ground type. I definitely thought when we fought it earlier that it was ground. Dude, it all is just coming tumbling down right at the end here. Uh-oh. We lost my pupper. We lost my dog. That sucks. I was like, it didn't proc, which is why I didn't move out of the way. So I just assumed that it wasn't a fighting trainer. Dreadvale, and it started. Oh, it gave us panic at the end there. All right, all right. Yeah, and then this thing is just dark type, I think. Dude, that sucks. I'm so bummed. I mean, I feel a little bit cheated out of Remy, but that's, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. These losses have been a little tough. But I'm not, I'm still, we persist. Apparently Booty's other abilities are Cloud 9, which is pretty good. And a new one called Empty, which negates normal and wait, like it's immune to normal and fighting? I mean, it's base flying, so like fighting is kind of whatever, but that's kind of crazy. All right. Oh, I should have ended the stream, man. Also, 507B is, that's pretty good. I was so excited for Scallywarg, man. This one, well, I think all of them have been a little cheaty. I mean, this one is like, this one wasn't a cheaty, this was just an unfortunate thing. We literally lost two of our Pokemon to a Pokemon that shouldn't exist at this level, which is kind of a bummer, but...
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. All right.
And down goes my pup. Okay. What do you think, team? Trade or no trade? We could make Booty immune to fighting and normal. The problem is it's like... It's kind of folds to normal, or to physical moves. I think I'm going to go for the trade. Back to Lily Cove. Well, you know, I think as we were saying, I mean, technically, this means we can fill the party. We can put Bob back on the squad. Now I just gotta find the person who wanted to trade it. You got Pokemon gummies from Japan? Tight. Does anybody know where they were? What about you? Oh, goodbye. Are we sure there are other cities? I know, like, we've just been here forever. Wait, oh, hold on. Just that it's in the city? No worries. We'll just talk to everybody. Oh, this is the false swipe dude. I'm getting close to 40. Oh, right. So we would be trading a flyer for the jellyfish, which is a water electric type. Wasn't the jellyfish like kind of okay? I mean, electric's kind of nice. God, maybe we don't make this trade. Let me just take a quick peek here. He's kind of got some like crazy, I mean, Lucky Chant turns out might be really sick too. Wait, may boost, oh, Ominous Wind is different. May boost the user's, okay, so not only is it an all stat boost, it also, the chance is tripled if the target is panicking. And chatter is, the user lets out a deafening chatter that may confuse and boost the chances if it's repeated. I think I'm gonna keep Booty. I assume because they're like a high base stat friend. I mean, they're really fast too. I think we change its ability. I think we use the cookie. Plus, getting rid of fighting and normal, those are mostly types that use physical attacks, which makes our no defense kind of better. There we go. Exactly, yeah. Might as well use it. Receives full immunity to all normal type and fighting type moves. Like, that's cracked. And so that, yeah, and we're flying, so that means we're also immune to ground. Seems pretty good. All right, Booty. I'm putting you on the squad. So with this though, also, and then we can put Bob on the team. It means that we are 3 flying types, 2 water types, and a grass. 3 flyers. That's so rare. I always feel like flying is the type that I'm like in need of the most. There's the squad, everybody. All right. Well, you know what? It's done so much for us. I'm gonna hit that save, and we remain in Lily Cove. Bob isn't flying? Yes, it is. It's flying in steel. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've had so many Bobs. It's just no. It's a duck. Wah, wah. Flying steel. It'll evolve at 38 too, so. All right. Well, we've got a team of Pokemon that are weak to ice and resisted by ice. So, we'll see how the next area goes. I think we can do it. I just gotta, you know what? I'm gonna power level outside of stream. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning on in. Really appreciate you. You're all amazing human beings. So thank you. You're great. I love you.